The moment you stop forcing it, life starts moving for you in ways your tired mind could never plan. Not because you gave up, not because you stopped caring, not because your dream was too far away, but because something inside you finally stopped fighting the river. You may have been holding so tightly for so long that you forgot what peace feels like. Holding the answer, holding the timing, holding the person, holding the outcome, holding the future with both hands, as if life would fall apart if you stopped watching it for even one breath. But breathe with me now. Let your shoulders drop a little. Let your jaw soften. Let your heart hear this slowly. You do not have to force what is truly meant to find you. You do not have to beg life to remember you. You do not have to push every door, chase every sign, explain every silence, or pull tomorrow into today. There is a quiet moment, a sacred moment, when the soul becomes too tired to keep pushing against what is not moving. And in that moment, something beautiful can begin. You stop trying to make life obey your fear. You stop asking your hands to do the work of trust. You stop tightening around what you love. And slowly, gently, life begins to breathe again. Maybe this is that moment for you. Maybe you are here because a part of you is exhausted, not lazy, not weak, not broken, just tired from trying to make everything happen before its time. Tired from thinking, checking, waiting, wondering, hoping, worrying, and trying to stay strong when your inner world has been asking for rest. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. Something in you is ready to stop forcing. Something in you is ready to be held by life instead of carrying life alone. Something in you is ready to say, I have done enough for this, Mom, and I can breathe now. I can soften now. I can let life move for me now. So tonight or today, wherever you are listening from, let this be your gentle turning point. Not a loud change, not a dramatic promise, just one soft decision inside your heart. I release my grip. I return to peace. I let life begin moving for me. And as you listen, you do not need to figure anything out. You do not need to fix your whole life in this moment. You do not need to become more spiritual, more perfect, or more ready. Just breathe. Just receive. Just let these words come close to the place inside you that has been trying too hard. Because the moment you stop forcing it, life starts moving for you. And this time, you do not have to chase the movement. You only have to allow it. You have been carrying so much inside your quiet heart, so much that other people may not see. You may smile. You may answer messages. You may do the work. You may take care of what needs to be done. But deep inside, there may be a tired place that keeps asking, When will I finally be able to rest? When will something feel easier? When will life stop needing me to push so hard? And I want you to know this gently. You were not weak. You were holding too much. You were holding conversations that never happened. You were holding answers that never arrived. You were holding dreams that felt close one day and far away the next. You were holding love that felt uncertain. You were holding plans that kept changing. You were holding fear in your body and hope in your heart at the same time. That is a lot for one person to carry. So take a slow breath. Let this moment be just for you, not for the people who need you, not for the future that keeps asking for your attention, not for the past that keeps trying to explain itself, just for you. The part of you that has been forcing may not be a bad part. It may be the part that learned early that things only happen when you push. It may be the part that believes rest is unsafe. It may be the part that thinks if you stop trying, you will be forgotten. It may be the part that says, if I do not hold this together, everything will fall apart. That part does not need shame. That part needs comfort. That part needs a hand on the heart. That part needs to hear, it's okay. You were trying to protect me. But we can do this differently now, because forcing often begins as fear. Fear that love will leave. Fear that money will not come. Fear that the answer will be late. Fear that you have missed your moment. Fear that someone else is moving ahead while you are standing still. Fear that if you stop, life will stop too. But life is not only moved by pressure. Life also moves through trust. Life moves through timing. Life moves through quiet changes you cannot yet see. Life moves through small openings, soft signs, simple choices, peaceful delays, and doors that open when your nervous system is finally calm enough to walk through them. You do not have to keep living as if everything depends on your tension. Your tension is not proof of your devotion. Your worry is not proof that you care. Your overthinking is not what keeps life from falling apart. You are allowed to care without clenching. You are allowed to desire without chasing. You are allowed to hope without hurting yourself. You are allowed to take action from peace, not panic. There is a softer way to live. And maybe your soul already knows this. Maybe that is why these words feel close. Maybe that is why a part of you wants to keep listening. Maybe somewhere inside, beneath all the noise, you know that your life was never meant to be one long struggle for control. Take a moment right now and ask yourself very gently, where have I been forcing what my heart is ready to release? Do not judge the answer. Let it rise softly. Maybe you have been forcing a relationship to feel safe. Maybe you have been forcing yourself to have all the answers. Maybe you have been forcing your body to move faster than it wants to. Maybe you have been forcing your healing journey to look perfect. Maybe you have been forcing yourself to be calm while your heart is still learning how to feel safe. It's okay. Breathe. You are not wrong for wanting things to change. You are not wrong for wanting love, peace, support, clarity, comfort, or abundance. Desire is not the problem. Desire can be beautiful. Desire can be a little candle inside the heart. It can show you where life wants to grow. But when desire becomes fear, it starts to squeeze. It starts to demand. It starts to say, this must happen now, in this exact way, or I cannot be safe. And that is when the soul becomes tired. So today, we are not throwing your desires away. We are not asking you to stop caring. We are simply placing your desires into softer hands. We are letting them rest in trust. We are giving your heart permission to want without panic. You can whisper inwardly, I still care, but I do not need to force. Say it again in your own heart. I still care, but I do not need to force. And one more time, softer. I still care, and I am safe to let life move. There is nothing harsh here, nothing to fight, nothing to prove. This is not the end of your dream. This may be the beginning of a better way to meet it. I do not have to push life to prove I am safe. Let those words come slowly into your body. I do not have to push life to prove I am safe. You may have pushed for a long time. You may have tried to make things happen because waiting felt too painful. You may have believed that pressure was the only way to protect yourself. But now you are learning something gentler. Safety does not always come from control. Sometimes safety begins when the body realizes it can stop gripping. Breathe softly. Let your chest open just a little. You are safe enough to loosen your hands. I do not have to push life to prove I am safe. I can be safe while I wait. I can be safe while I listen. I can be safe while life arranges what I cannot see. It is safe for me to loosen my grip, not all at once if that feels too hard, just one finger at a time. One breath at a time, one thought at a time. It is safe for me to loosen my grip on the outcome. It is safe for me to stop holding the future so tightly. It is safe for me to trust that what belongs to my path does not need to be dragged toward me by fear. Maybe your hands have been tired. Maybe your heart has been tired. Maybe your mind has been running in circles, trying to find the one answer that will make everything feel calm. But now, let this sentence become a small, warm cloth over your nervous system. It is safe for me to loosen my grip. Say it again inside. It is safe for me to loosen my grip. And if part of you resists, speak kindly to that part. You can say, I know you are scared. I know you have been trying to help me, but we can rest now. We can soften now. We can let life breathe again. I can breathe before I know the answer. This is important. You do not need to wait for certainty before you breathe. You do not need every problem solved before your body is allowed to soften. You do not need the message, the money, the sign, the apology, the result, or the perfect plan before you take one slow, kind breath. I can breathe before I know the answer. Inhale gently. Let the air remind you that life is still here. Exhale slowly. Let the body remember that this moment is enough for one breath. I can breathe before I know the answer. I can breathe in the middle of uncertainty. I can breathe while life is still forming. I can breathe while the next door is still closed. And maybe the breath itself is one of the first doors opening. My peace does not depend on controlling every outcome. Let this one move deeply. My peace does not depend on controlling every outcome. For so long, you may have believed peace would come later. After the answer, after the change, after the person understands, after the problem is gone, after everything looks safe from the outside. But peace can begin here. Peace can begin before the outer world is perfect. Peace can begin as one quiet choice to stop fighting this moment. My peace does not depend on controlling every outcome. My peace can live inside me even while life is still unfolding. My peace can sit beside my questions. My peace can breathe through my waiting. My peace can return to me gently again and again. You do not have to control everything to deserve peace. You do not have to earn rest by solving your whole life. Peace is not a prize at the end of pressure. Peace is a home you are learning to enter now. I release the need to know everything today. Let that sentence feel like a blanket around your shoulders. I release the need to know everything today. You do not need to know the whole road. You do not need to understand every delay. You do not need to explain every closed door. You do not need to figure out how life will bring what is meant for you. Today, it is enough to know your next breath. It is enough to know your next gentle step. It is enough to know that you are here, listening, choosing peace in the middle of your becoming. I release the need to know everything today. I release the need to have every answer before I rest. I release the pressure to understand what only time can show me. There is wisdom in not forcing clarity. There is kindness in allowing life to reveal things slowly. There is peace in saying, I do not know yet, and I am still safe. I am allowed to stop chasing what needs time to arrive. This one may touch something tender. I am allowed to stop chasing what needs time to arrive. Maybe you have chased a feeling, a person, a sign, a result, a version of yourself you thought you had to become quickly. Maybe you have been running towards something that life was never asking you to chase. Maybe life was only asking you to prepare, to open, to listen, to become steady enough to receive. I am allowed to stop chasing what needs time to arrive. You can want it and still stop chasing. You can love it and still stop forcing. You can believe in it and still let it breathe. What is real does not become more real because you panic. What is meant does not become more meant because you exhaust yourself. Let this be soft. I am allowed to stop chasing what needs time to arrive. I am allowed to walk slowly. I am allowed to let the road meet my feet in the right moment. I am not behind because I am resting. You are not behind because you are resting. Hear that again. You are not behind because you are resting. The world may praise speed. The world may praise doing more, proving more, chasing more, reaching faster. But your soul does not grow by being rushed. Your peace does not bloom under constant pressure. Your heart needs softness too. I am not behind because I am resting. Rest is not failure. Rest is not laziness. Rest is not giving up on your life. Sometimes rest is the place where your life quietly repairs its wings. Sometimes rest is where the next idea comes. Sometimes rest is where the nervous system finally feels safe enough to receive. You are not behind. You are breathing. You are learning. You are being gently returned to yourself. I can take action without panic. This is a beautiful truth. I can take action without panic. Let this separate trust from inaction. You are not becoming passive. You are not becoming careless. You are not refusing to show up. You are simply changing the energy that leads you. You can send the message without fear pressing on your chest. You can make the choice without attacking yourself. You can begin the work without telling your body it must hurry. You can take one clear step, then another, then another. I can take action without panic. I can move from peace. I can decide from breath. I can show up without punishing myself. The next loving step is enough. You do not need 10 steps. You do not need 100 steps. You do not need the whole map tonight. The next loving step is enough. Maybe the next loving step is resting. Maybe the next loving step is drinking water. Maybe the next loving step is writing one sentence. Maybe the next loving step is not replying from fear. Maybe the next loving step is letting yourself sleep. Maybe the next loving step is simply saying, I am safe right now. The next loving step is enough. Let your mind stop climbing the mountain all at once. Let your body stand on the ground beneath you. Let life show you one stone at a time. You do not have to leap. You can step. You can pause. You can breathe. You can be guided gently. I trust the quiet movement happening beneath the surface. This is for the times when nothing seems to be changing. I trust the quiet movement happening beneath the surface. A seed does not shout while it grows under the soil. Roots do not make noise while they reach into the dark. The tide does not ask for praise while it moves beneath the moon. So much of life begins quietly before it becomes visible. Your life may be moving in ways you cannot see yet. Your answer may be forming behind a door you cannot open yet. Your peace may be growing in small places inside your body. Your future may be gathering itself through tiny choices you almost overlook. I trust the quiet movement happening beneath the surface. Even when the surface looks still, life can be moving. Even when I cannot see proof, something good can be preparing. Even when I feel delayed, I may be protected, guided, and quietly strengthened. I let life move without my constant checking. This one is gentle but powerful. I let life move without my constant checking. You do not need to check the same door every few minutes to make sure life has not forgotten you. You do not need to replay the same worry again and again to prove that you care. You do not need to hold your breath until the sign appears. Life can move while you are not watching. Life can move while you are cooking, walking, working, resting, breathing, sleeping. Life can move while your hands are open. I let life move without my constant checking. I allow space between my desire and its arrival. I allow time to do what pressure cannot do. I allow peace to return before the result appears. I am learning to receive without grasping. Let your hands imagine opening. I am learning to receive without grasping. There is a difference between open hands and desperate hands. Desperate hands grab. They fear losing. They squeeze even the good until it feels heavy. Open hands can receive. Open hands can hold gently. Open hands know that life is not an enemy. I am learning to receive without grasping. I do not need to grab love to be loved. I do not need to grab abundance to be supported. I do not need to grab peace to be peaceful. I can let good come close without fear making me tighten. Receiving can be soft. Receiving K and be safe. Receiving can be natural for me. What belongs to my peace does not require me to abandon myself. Listen closely to this. What belongs to my peace does not require me to abandon myself. If something asks you to betray your heart again and again, it may not be peace. If something requires constant panic, constant proving, constant shrinking, constant chasing, your soul may be asking you to pause and listen. What belongs to my peace does not require me to abandon myself. I do not need to leave myself to be chosen. I do not need to silence my needs to be loved. I do not need to lose my breath to keep something alive. I can honor my heart and still be open to life. I can be kind to others without being cruel to myself. I can love deeply without forcing what does not feel safe. Your peace matters. Your body matters. Your inner safety matters. I am safe to let some things unfold slowly. Not everything has to bloom tonight. I am safe to let some things unfold slowly. This is how flowers teach us. They do not tear themselves open. They do not shout at the morning to hurry. They open when warmth, time, and life meet them. There is no shame in slow unfolding. There is no shame in becoming gently. I am safe to let some things unfold slowly. My life can open without being forced. My healing journey can deepen without being rushed. My heart can trust again, little by little. My dreams can come closer at the speed of peace. You are allowed to be slow with sacred things. You are allowed to be patient with your own becoming. You are allowed to let timing be kind. I stop making fear the manager of my life. Feel this as a quiet reclaiming. I stop making fear the manager of my life. Fear may still speak. That is okay. Fear may still knock. Fear may still offer old stories, old pictures, old endings. But fear does not have to sit in the front seat. Fear does not have to write every message, make every choice, choose every reaction, or decide what is possible for you. I stop making fear the manager of my life. I hear the fear, but I do not obey every fear. I feel the worry, but I do not build my whole future from worry. I notice the old pattern, but I am allowed to choose again. You can thank fear for trying to protect you. Then you can choose love. You can choose breath. You can choose trust. You can choose a softer thought. I do not have to force love to prove I am lovable. Let the heart hear this one. I do not have to force love to prove I am lovable. You are lovable when someone understands you, and you are lovable when they do not. You are lovable when the message comes, and you are lovable in the silence. You are lovable when your heart feels open, and you are lovable when your heart needs rest. I do not have to force love to prove I am lovable. I do not chase love from fear. I do not beg to be seen. I do not make another person's distance the measure of my worth. Love that is right for my life can meet me with peace. Love that is safe does not need me to disappear. Love that is kind does not ask me to keep hurting myself. You are already worthy of love that feels gentle. You are already worthy of love that lets you breathe. I do not have to force clarity to prove I am guided. This is for the mind that wants to know now. I do not have to force clarity to prove I am guided. Guidance can be quiet. It can come as a feeling in the body. It can come as a calm no. It can come as a small yes. It can come as a delay. It can come as a sense that you need to wait. It can come as peace after many days of noise. You are not unguided because you do not know everything today. I do not have to force clarity to prove I am guided. I can be guided one breath at a time. I can receive knowing in small pieces. I can trust that the next step will become clear when it is time to take it. The sky does not become brighter because you pull at it. Morning comes in its own way. And clarity can come like morning too, quietly, slowly, surely. I am allowed to stop fighting the present moment. Let this one be tender. I am allowed to stop fighting the present moment. The present moment may not look the way you wanted. It may be unfinished. It may be quiet. It may contain questions. It may hold feelings you hoped you would not still be feeling. But fighting the present does not always change it. Sometimes fighting only makes the body tired. I am allowed to stop fighting the present moment. I can meet this moment with softness. I can let this moment be here without calling myself wrong. I can stop turning this moment into an enemy. You are here. You are breathing. You are still becoming. This moment is not the whole story. It is only the place where the next breath begins. I release the need to make everything happen now. This one can free the body. I release the need to make everything happen now. Not every blessing needs to arrive today to be real. Not every dream needs to show proof today to still be on its way. Not every answer needs to appear today for you to be supported. I release the need to make everything happen now. I release the rush. I release the pressure. I release the painful belief that time is against me. Time can be a friend. Timing can be protective. Waiting can be full of quiet preparation. You are not being punished by the space between asking and receiving. Something in that space may be shaping you, calming you, strengthening you, and helping you become ready to hold what is coming with peace. I can trust without seeing the whole plan. Say it softly. I can trust without seeing the whole plan. This does not mean you never feel doubt. It means doubt is not the end of your faith. It means you can carry a question and still choose a softer direction. It means you do not need perfect confidence before life can support you. I can trust without seeing the whole plan. I can trust the next step. I can trust the breath I am taking now. I can trust that life is not finished with me. I can trust that movement can begin in silence. Sometimes the plan is not shown because the heart only needs one step. If you saw every turn, every lesson, every delay, every change, you might become overwhelmed. So life gives you enough light for now, and now is enough. I am safe in the space between what was and what will be. This is for the in-between place. I am safe in the space between what was and what will be. Maybe the old way is ending, but the new way has not fully arrived. Maybe one door has closed, but the next door is still quiet. Maybe something inside you knows change is coming, but your outer life still looks the same. That space can feel lonely, but you are not alone inside it. I am safe in the space between what was and what will be. I can breathe in the hallway. I can rest in the middle. I can be held while life rearranges. This in-between place is not empty. It may be full of quiet construction. It may be full of roots growing under the floor. It may be full of wings forming before flight. You are safe here. You are loved here. You are being gently prepared here. I no longer punish myself for not knowing sooner. Let this one bring mercy. I no longer punish myself for not knowing sooner. You did the best you could with the awareness you had. You chose from the place you were in. You survived things you may not speak about. You carried emotions that were heavy. You learned through experience. You grew through what you did not understand yet. I no longer punish myself for not knowing sooner. I bless the version of me who tried. I forgive the version of me who forced. I comfort the version of me who was scared. You are allowed to change without hating who you were. You are allowed to grow without attacking your past. You are allowed to say, I see it differently now, and let that be enough. You are not late to wisdom. You are arriving into it. I allow life to surprise me gently. Feel the softness of this. I allow life to surprise me gently, not with shock, not with pressure, not with chaos, gently, in ways that feel kind to your nervous system, in ways that bring relief, clarity, warmth, and support, in ways that remind you that good can still come quietly. I allow life to surprise me gently. A helpful word can arrive. A peaceful thought can arrive. A new choice can arrive. A kind person can arrive. A simple opening can arrive. A better timing can arrive. You do not need to decide how life is allowed to bless you. You can leave room for grace. You can leave room for unexpected kindness. You can leave room for life to be wiser than your fear. I am not forgotten when life is quiet. Let these words sit close to your heart. I am not forgotten when life is quiet. Silence can feel painful when you are waiting. It can make the mind imagine abandonment. It can make the heart ask, did life hear me? Did love leave me? Did my prayer disappear? But quiet does not always mean nothing is happening. I am not forgotten when life is quiet. I am held in the quiet. I am guided in the quiet. I am being strengthened in the quiet. There are quiet seasons where the soul learns to stop performing. Quiet seasons where your body learns to rest. Quiet seasons where your heart slowly remembers its own worth without outside proof. You are not forgotten. You are not invisible to life. You are not outside the reach of love. I do not need to beg the right door to open. This one is freeing. I do not need to beg the right door to open. You may knock. You may take the step. You may show up. You may prepare. But you do not need to break your spirit trying to force a door that keeps hurting your hands. I do not need to beg the right door to open. The door that is right for my peace can open with less violence. The door that belongs to my path can recognize my becoming. The door that is meant to receive me does not require me to destroy myself to enter. Maybe a closed door is not rejection. Maybe it is redirection. Maybe it is protection. Maybe it is life saying, not this way, not this pain, not this smallness. There is another path for you. I trust the door that opens without making me abandon my soul. I let my body stop carrying tomorrow. Take that slowly. I let my body stop carrying tomorrow. Your body has carried so many imagined futures, so many possible problems, so many conversations that never happened, so many fears that came and went. No wonder your shoulders have felt heavy. No wonder your stomach has tightened. No wonder your breath has sometimes felt small. I let my body stop carrying tomorrow. My shoulders can release what has not happened yet. My belly can soften around what I cannot control. My hands can open around what is still becoming. Tomorrow does not need to live inside your muscles tonight. The future does not need to sit on your chest. You can tell your body, thank you for trying to protect me, but we are safe enough to rest now. Let tomorrow belong to tomorrow. Let this breath belong to you. I can want something deeply and still be at peace. This is a mature kind of trust. I can want something deeply and still be at peace. You do not need to pretend you do not care. You do not need to act like your desire does not matter. You do not need to push your dream away to prove you are surrendered. True surrender does not mean you stop loving. It means you stop strangling what you love with fear. I can want something deeply and still be at peace. I can hold desire with open hands. I can care without clinging. I can hope without hurting myself. Your heart is allowed to want. Your soul is allowed to dream. Your body is allowed to rest while the dream grows in its own timing. This is not giving up. This is loving without panic. What is meant for my growth can meet me in peace. Let this affirmation become a path under your feet. What is meant for my growth can meet me in peace. Some things come to stretch you. Some things come to teach you. Some things come to open your heart. Some things come to help you choose yourself. But what is truly for your growth does not need to keep you living in fear forever. What is meant for my growth can meet me in peace. The lessons I need can come with kindness. The changes I need can come with support. The love I need can come with safety. The opportunities I need can come with alignment. You can stop believing that everything important must be painful. You can stop expecting every blessing to come through struggle. Life can teach you gently too. Life can grow you through ease too. I am allowed to receive support. This one may sound simple, but let it go deep. I am allowed to receive support. You do not have to hold everything by yourself. You do not have to be the strong one every minute. You do not have to make loneliness look like independence. You do not have to pretend you need nothing. I am allowed to receive support. I am allowed to be helped. I am allowed to be comforted. I am allowed to be seen. I am allowed to let life bring kindness through people, through timing, through small signs, through calm ideas, through quiet strength that rises inside me. Receiving support does not make you less powerful. It reminds you that you are part of life, and life was never asking you to carry everything alone. I stop turning delay into rejection. Let the mind soften around this. I stop turning delay into rejection. Just because something has not arrived yet does not mean it is against you. Just because the answer is not here today does not mean no answer exists. Just because timing is slower than your fear prefers does not mean life has closed the door forever. I stop turning delay into rejection. A delay may be holding something together behind the scenes. A delay may be protecting your peace. A delay may be helping you grow into the version of you who can receive without losing yourself. You do not have to love every delay. You do not have to understand every delay. But you can stop using delay as proof that you are unloved. You are loved now, even in the waiting, even in the quiet, even before the result. I release the old story that I must struggle to be worthy. This one is very deep. I release the old story that I must struggle to be worthy. Maybe you learn to prove yourself through effort. Maybe you learned that love comes when you are useful. Maybe you learned that rest must be earned by exhaustion. Maybe you learned that life only gives after you have suffered enough. But that story can begin to change now. I release the old story that I must struggle to be worthy. I am worthy when I am working. I am worthy when I am resting. I am worthy when I am clear. I am worthy when I am confused. I am worthy while I am learning how to stop forcing. Your worth is not built from pressure. Your worth is not measured by how much you can carve. Your worth is not waiting at the finish line. It is here. It is in you. It has been with you all along. Life can move for me while I rest. Let this become a lullaby for the tired parts of you. Life can move for me while I rest. The world does not stop because your eyes close. The stars do not stop shining because you sleep. The earth does not stop turning because you let go for a while. Life has always known how to move beyond your control. Life can move for me while I rest. Ideas can settle while I rest. Peace can return while I rest. My body can restore its energy while I rest. The next step can become clear while I rest. You are allowed to stop watching every possibility. You are allowed to let life work in the background. You are allowed to trust that rest is not empty time. Rest can be sacred. Rest can be wise. Rest can be part of the movement. I choose softness without losing my strength. This one is for the part of you that thinks softness is unsafe. I choose softness without losing my strength. Softness does not mean you become weak. Water is soft, yet it shapes stone over time. A root is quiet, yet it can hold a whole tree steady. A feather is light, yet it knows how to ride the wind. Softness can be powerful when it comes from trust. I choose softness without losing my strength. I can be gentle and still have boundaries. I can be kind and still say no. I can rest and still be devoted to my life. I can stop forcing and still move with purpose. Your strength does not need to be sharp to be real. Your strength can be warm. Your strength can be steady. Your strength can breathe. I am learning the difference between effort and force. Let this bring clarity. I am learning the difference between effort and force. Effort can be loving. Effort can be grounded. Effort can be the next step taken with care. Force feels different. Force tightens the body. Force argues with timing. Force comes from fear that says, if I stop pushing, nothing good will happen. I am learning the difference between effort and force. I can give my best without losing myself. I can show up without squeezing the outcome. I can work with life instead of pushing against it. You do not have to stop caring. You are simply learning to care in a way that does not hurt you. You are learning to move with life. You are learning to feel the current before you swim. You are learning that aligned effort feels different from fear. I trust myself to know when to hold and when to release. This is a gentle wisdom. I trust myself to know when to hold and when to release. There may be things worth nurturing. There may be dreams worth tending. There may be steps worth taking. And there may also be things that ask to be released, not because they were meaningless, but because holding them now has become too heavy for your heart. I trust myself to know when to hold and when to release. I can listen to my body. I can listen to my peace. I can listen to the quiet truth beneath my fear. You do not need to make every decision tonight. You do not need to force yourself to let go before you are ready. Just begin by listening. Begin by asking, does this bring me closer to peace or further from myself? Your inner wisdom does not need to shout. It only needs a little silence. I let my heart be held by something larger than my fear. This one is tender. I let my heart be held by something larger than my fear. Fear can feel big when you are alone with it. It can fill the room. It can color the future. It can make small things look impossible. But fear is not the largest truth in your life. There is love larger than fear. There is peace deeper than panic. There is life wider than the one outcome you are afraid to lose. I let my heart be held by something larger than my fear. I am held by breath. I am held by this moment. I am held by the quiet strength inside me. I am held by the possibility that life knows more than my fear knows. Let yourself be held. Not perfectly, not dramatically, just enough for this breath. Then the next, then the next. I no longer make one closed door the end of my story. Let this open space around you. I no longer make one closed door the end of my story. One silence is not the end of love. One delay is not the end of possibility. One disappointment is not the end of your path. One lost plan is not proof that life has no plan left for you. I no longer make one closed door the end of my story. There are doors I have not seen yet. There are paths I have not walked yet. There are gentle openings that life can still bring. A closed door can feel final when your face is pressed against it. But when you step back, breathe, and let your eyes soften, you may see space around you. You may see a window. You may see another path. You may see that life was not ending the story. It was changing the way forward. I release the habit of chasing signs from fear. This one is for the searching mind. I release the habit of chasing signs from fear. Signs can be beautiful when they bring peace. But when fear leads the search, every small thing becomes something to decode. Every silence becomes danger. Every delay becomes a message that something is wrong. And the heart becomes tired from looking everywhere except within. I release the habit of chasing signs from fear. I do not need to search the whole world to feel safe. I can return to my breath. I can return to my body. I can return to the quiet knowing that I am guided one step at a time. A true sign often brings calm, not obsession. A true sign can feel like a gentle hand, not a command. A true sign does not make you abandon your peace. You are allowed to stop chasing proof. You are allowed to become peaceful enough to recognize guidance when it comes. I am becoming calm enough to receive. Let this settle into the nervous system. I am becoming calm enough to receive. Sometimes the good is near, but the body is too. Oh, tense to let it in. Sometimes kindness arrives, but old fear questions it. Sometimes an opportunity appears, but the mind is still expecting disappointment. So we do not force receiving. We become calm enough to receive. I am becoming calm enough to receive. My body is learning safety. My heart is learning trust. My mind is learning a softer way. I can let good come close slowly. I do not need to push it away. I do not need to grab it too tightly. I can receive with open hands and a steady breath. Good can meet me in peace. Support can meet me in peace. Love can meet me in peace. I trust the timing that protects my peace. This affirmation brings rest. I trust the timing that protects my peace. Not every delay is denial. Not every pause is punishment. Not every slow season is wasted. Sometimes timing is holding you away from what would have drained you. Sometimes timing is helping two pieces meet at the right moment. Sometimes timing is letting your heart become stronger before the door opens. I trust the timing that protects my peace. I do not need to rush what is becoming sacred. I do not need to force what is still forming. I do not need to fear the space between now and next. You may not see how timing is helping you, but you can breathe into the possibility that it is not your enemy. You can say, maybe life is not late. Maybe life is careful. Maybe life is moving with more love than my fear can understand. I allow myself to be guided by peace, not pressure. Let this become a choice. I allow myself to be guided by peace, not pressure. Pressure often feels urgent. It says, hurry, decide now, force now, fix now, prove now. But peace has a different voice. Peace says, breathe first, listen first, feel your feet, return to your heart, choose from steadiness. I allow myself to be guided by peace, not pressure. I do not have to obey urgency when my body is asking for calm. I do not have to make permanent choices from temporary fear. I do not have to rush just because my mind feels loud. Peace can guide me. Breath can guide me. My inner quiet can guide me. You are allowed to pause before responding. You are allowed to sleep before deciding. You are allowed to ask, what choice brings me closer to myself? I let the river carry what my hands cannot. This is one of the deep images for your heart. I let the river carry what my hands cannot. Imagine your life like a wide, quiet river at night. The water does not need to force its way forward. It moves because movement is its nature. It bends around stones. It softens hard edges. It carries fallen leaves without arguing with them. It knows how to keep going. You have been trying to carry what the river was meant to carry. I let the river carry what my hands cannot. I place the outcome into the water. I place the timing into the water. I place the worry into the water. I place the person, the answer, the plan, and the future into the water. And I let life see. Carry what is too heavy for my hands tonight. You do not need to drown in your own effort. There is a current beneath you. There is movement around you. There is a gentle way forward that does not require you to suffer. I trust that what is mine will not need me to become someone else. Let this one protect your identity. I trust that what is mine will not need me to become someone else. You are allowed to grow. You are allowed to change. You are allowed to become more peaceful, more honest, more open, more steady. But what is truly meant for your life will not ask you to erase your soul. I trust that what is mine will not need me to become someone else. I do not need to perform to be loved. I do not need to shrink to be accepted. I do not need to chase to be chosen. I can become more myself and still receive good. In fact, maybe the good that belongs to you can only meet you when you stop pretending. Maybe peace begins when you stop forcing yourself into shapes that were never yours. You are enough as you soften. You are enough as you learn. You are enough as you return home to yourself. I give myself permission to stop trying so hard tonight. Let the body hear the word permission. I give myself permission to stop trying so hard tonight. You can try again tomorrow if you need to. You can take another step later. You can answer the message later. You can think about the plan later. But tonight, or in this moment, your soul is asking for softness. I give myself permission to stop trying so hard tonight. I do not have to solve everything before I rest. I do not have to hold every thought until it becomes an answer. I do not have to keep my heart tense to prove that I care. You can care and rest. You can love and rest. You can hope and rest. You can be in the middle of change and still rest. Rest is not a betrayal of your future. Rest is one way you prepare to meet it. I am not losing control. I am returning to trust. This is the heart of surrender. I am not losing control. I am returning to trust. The mind may fear that if you stop forcing, everything will fall apart. But maybe everything does not fall apart. Maybe what is false loosens. Maybe what is too heavy drops away. Maybe what is real comes closer. Maybe what is ready begins to move. I am not losing control. I am returning to trust. I am not falling behind. I am finding my rhythm. I am not giving up. I am giving life room to help me. I am not becoming powerless. I am becoming peaceful. Control can look strong from the outside, but it can feel lonely inside. Trust can look quiet from the outside, but it can feel like coming home. You are returning to trust now, not all at once, but enough for this breath. I let life meet me where I am. Say this softly. I let life meet me where I am. You do not have to be more healed before life can support you. You do not have to be perfectly calm before peace can come near. You do not have to be fearless before the next step appears. You do not have to become a perfect version of yourself before goodness can touch your life. I let life meet me where I am. I am allowed to receive while I am still learning. I am allowed to be supported while I am still tender. I am allowed to be loved while I am still becoming. Life does not need you to be flawless. Life can meet you in the real place, the honest place, the tired place, the hopeful place, the place where you are breathing right now. I stop forcing the answer and make room for peace. Let this return us to the title. I stop forcing the answer and make room for peace. The answer may come when your mind is quiet enough to hear it. The answer may come after rest. The answer may come through a simple moment you did not plan. The answer may come through a change in how you feel, not just a change in what happens. I stop forcing the answer and make room for peace. I make room in my breath. I make room in my body. I make room in my thoughts. I make room in my heart for life to speak gently. A clenched hand cannot easily receive. A crowded mind cannot easily hear. A tired heart cannot easily trust. So now you are making room. You are not forcing. You are opening. I believe life can move in ways I cannot predict. Let this bring wonder back. I believe life can move in ways I cannot predict. Fear only knows old roads. It looks at what happened before and says, this is all that can happen again. But life is wider than memory. Life is more creative than fear. Life can move through a way you have not imagined yet. I believe life can move in ways I cannot predict. A new thought can come. A softer feeling can come. A better conversation can come. A clearer path can come. A peaceful ending can come. A quiet beginning can come. You do not have to predict the path for the path to exist. You do not have to see the bridge before life begins building it. You can leave space for surprise. You can leave space for grace. You can leave space for gentle movement. I am safe to stop forcing it now. This is the simple center. I am safe to stop forcing it now. Not forever if that feels too big. Just now. Just for this breath. Just for this moment. I am safe to stop forcing it now. I can put down the pressure. I can unclench my heart. I can let the future rest outside my body. I can let life be larger than my fear. There is no need to punish yourself for having forced. You were trying. You were caring. You were afraid. You were doing the best you could. But now, a softer way is opening. You can stop forcing. You can start receiving. You can let life move. Life starts moving for me when I return to peace. Let these words become a soft rhythm. Life starts moving for me when I return to peace. Not because peace controls life, not because peace forces life, but because peace helps you see the door. Peace helps you hear the guidance. Peace helps you stop pushing against what is not yours and begin moving and with what is. Life starts moving for me when I return to peace. When I breathe, something softens. When I soften, something opens. When I open, life can meet me. This is the quiet miracle of release. You stop fighting. You stop gripping. You stop asking fear to lead. And slowly, gently, life starts moving for you. I let this moment be enough. Feel the beauty of enough. I let this moment be enough. Not because your dreams do not matter. Not because the future is unimportant. But because this moment is the only place your breath can return. This moment is the only place your body can soften. This moment is the only place peace can enter. I let this moment be enough. This breath is enough for now. This softening is enough for now. This listening is enough for now. This small return to myself is enough for now. You do not need to become fully healed tonight. You do not need to feel perfectly calm. You do not need to believe every word completely. Just let one sentence touch you. Let one breath help you. Let one small part of your heart feel less alone. I am loved, even when I do not know what comes next. Let this hold you. I am loved, even when I do not know what comes next. You do not have to earn love by being certain. You do not have to earn love by having a plan. You do not have to earn love by being calm, productive, successful, pleasing, or strong every minute. I am loved even when I do not know what comes next. I am loved in the unknown. I am loved in the waiting. I am loved in the soft middle of my becoming. Let your heart rest in that. You are loved when the road is clear. You are loved when the road is hidden. You are loved when you are full of faith. You are loved when your voice trembles. You are loved now, right here, before anything else changes. I allow my heart to become quiet. This one is like night falling softly over a busy day. I allow my heart to become quiet. Your heart has been speaking for so long, asking, hoping, hurting, reaching, waiting, trying to understand, trying to protect you, trying to keep loving, even when it felt tired. Now let your heart become quiet, not empty. Quiet. I allow my heart to become quiet. I allow the noise to settle. I allow the waves to slow. I allow the inner room to become warm and still. You do not need to keep asking the same question tonight. You do not need to keep replaying the same fear. Let the question rest beside you. Let the fear soften. Let the heart remember that it is safe to be quiet. I am gentle with the part of me that still wants to force. This is where real change becomes loving. I am gentle with the part of me that still wants to force. You do not shame that part. You do not push it away. You do not call it wrong. You simply understand it. That part wants certainty. That part wants safety. That part wants love. That part wants life to finally feel kind. I am gentle with the part of me that still wants to force. I speak softly to my fear. I comfort my need for control. I hold my tired hope with kindness. You can say to yourself, I know why I pushed. I know why I held on. I know why I was scared. And I love myself through this change. This is how forcing begins to melt, not by more force, but by love. I am coming back to myself one breath at a time. Let this be your return. I am coming back to myself one breath at a time. Maybe you left yourself while trying to be chosen. Maybe you left yourself while trying to fix everything. Maybe you left yourself while chasing an answer. Maybe you forgot your own body because your mind was living in tomorrow. But you can return. I am coming back to myself one breath at a time. With this breath, I come back to my body. With this breath, I come back to my heart. With this breath, I come back to my peace. You do not need to run after what is outside of you if you are abandoning what is inside of you. Come back here, to the breath, to the heart, to the quiet, to the truth that you are still here. I release the future from my hands. This is a deep letting go. I release the future from my hands. Picture your hands holding tomorrow like a fragile bowl, holding it so tightly that your fingers ache, holding it because you fear it may break if you let life touch it. But the future was never meant to be carried by your hands alone. I release the future from my hands. I place tomorrow into trust. I place the outcome into peace. I place the timing into life. I place my tired hope into gentler care. You can still take your steps. You can still make wise choices. You can still show up for your life. But you do not have to hold tomorrow inside your bones. Let it go from your hands. Let it leave your shoulders. Let it rest where it belongs. I am open to the way life wants to help me. Let this widen your heart. I am open to the way life wants to help me. Not only the way I expected, not only through the person I hoped for, not only through the door I kept watching, not only through the answer I imagined. Life may have many ways to support you. I am open to the way life wants to help me. I am open to quiet help. I am open to simple help. I am open to unexpected help. I am open to help that feels peaceful in my body. Sometimes help comes as courage. Sometimes help comes as rest. Sometimes help comes as a no that saves you. Sometimes help comes as a yes that surprises you. Sometimes help comes as a new thought in the middle of silence. Let life help you in its own way. I can stop trying to control how good reaches me. This is surrender with open eyes. I can stop trying to control how good reaches me. When fear is leading, it says good must come through this exact person, this exact plan, this exact date, this exact shape. But life may be more generous than your plan. Life may be trying to bring you good in a form your fear has not recognized yet. I can stop trying to control how good reaches me. Good can reach me through a new path. Good can reach me through a calm decision. Good can reach me through patience. Good can reach me through letting go. Good can reach me through a door I did not know to knock on. You do not need to narrow the whole universe to one tiny hallway. Let life be wide again. Let possibility breathe again. Let good come in a way that also brings peace. I allow my nervous system to feel safe in not knowing. Let the body receive this slowly. I allow my nervous system to feel safe in not knowing. Not knowing can feel frightening if your body believes uncertainty means danger. So we do not rush the body. We teach it gently. We show it that one unknown moment can also contain breath. One unknown day can also contain warmth. One unknown season can also contain support. I allow my nervous system to feel safe in not knowing. I breathe into the unknown. I soften around the unknown. I let my body learn that uncertainty is not always danger. You are here now. You have this breath now. You have this moment now. And for this breath, you are safe. For this breath, you can rest. For this breath, you do not need to know everything. I choose to believe that life is not against me. Let this become a new foundation. I choose to believe that life is not against me. Maybe some days have felt hard. Maybe some things hurt. Maybe some doors closed. Maybe some prayers seemed unanswered. But even then, it is possible that life was still moving, still shaping, still guiding, still holding pieces you could not see. I choose to believe that life is not against me. Life may be working through timing. Life may be working through endings. Life may be working through stillness. Life may be working through a path I do not understand yet. This does not ask you to deny pain. It only invites you to stop making pain the whole truth. Something kind can still come. Something gentle can still grow. Something peaceful can still open. I give life room to move. This is simple. I give life room to move. Not because I stop caring, not because I stop dreaming, not because I close my heart, but because I understand that constant pressure leaves no space for surprise. Constant control leaves no room for grace. Constant forcing leaves the soul with no air. I give life room to move. I give love room to breathe. I give timing room to unfold. I give my own heart room to rest. Room is sacred. Space is sacred. A quiet pause can be sacred. You do not need to fill every moment with worry. You do not need to fill every silence with fear. Let there be room. Let life move in the room you create. I am worthy before the answer arrives. Let this be spoken to the deepest place. I am worthy before the answer arrives. Your worth is not waiting in the future. It is not hiding inside the result. It is not locked behind someone else's choice. It is not waiting for life to prove that you matter. I am worthy before the answer arrives. I am worthy in this breath. I am worthy in this waiting. I am worthy while I am still learning how to trust. The answer may bring relief. The answer may bring clarity. The answer may bring direction. But the answer does not create your worth. Your worth is already here. Soft, steady, unbroken beneath all the trying. I let my desire become prayer instead of pressure. This is a gentle transformation. I let my desire become prayer instead of pressure. Pressure says, I must have this now. Prayer says, I place this with love. Pressure tightens. Prayer opens. Pressure demands. Prayer trusts. Pressure fears the silence. Prayer knows silence can still hold meaning. I let my desire become prayer instead of pressure. I bless what I want. I hold it with tenderness. I release it from panic. I let it be guided by something wiser than my fear. This is not about religion. This is about the softness of the heart. It is about speaking to life from trust. not terror. It is about saying, "This matters to me, and I am willing to let it unfold in the highest way available." Your desire does not need pressure to be heard. Your heart can whisper, life can listen. I stop pulling on what needs space. Let this one protect what is delicate. I stop pulling on what needs space. Some things become clearer when you stop touching them for a while. Some feelings settle when you give them air. Some relationships show their truth when you stop chasing. Some answers rise when the mind stops shaking the water. I stop pulling on what needs space. I let the water become clear. I let the dust settle. I let the truth rise without force. Space is not always distance. Sometimes space is respect. Sometimes space is wisdom. Sometimes space is love, learning how to breathe. You are allowed to step back without closing your heart. You are allowed to give life space without giving up. You are allowed to let things reveal themselves. I am allowed to be peaceful before everything is solved. This is a gift. I am allowed to be peaceful before everything is solved. You do not need permission from the problem to feel peace. You do not need to wait for every person to change. You do not need to wait for every bill, every question, every plan, every feeling to be complete before you let your body soften. I am allowed to be peaceful before everything is solved. Peace can begin now. Rest can begin now. Softness can begin now. Your life may still need attention. Your responsibilities may still be real. Your dreams may still matter. But peace does not have to wait outside the door until the house is perfect. Peace can sit with you in the middle of the room. Peace can hold your hand while you continue. Peace can breathe with you before anything changes. I trust that release creates space for movement. Let this be the bridge. I trust that release creates space for movement. When a room is too full, nothing can enter. When the hands are closed, nothing new can be received. When the mind is crowded with fear, it becomes hard to hear the quiet next step. Release makes space. Space allows movement. I trust that release creates space for movement. As I release pressure, I make space for peace. As I release control, I make space for guidance. As I release fear, I make space for life to surprise me. You are not losing what is meant for you by opening your hands. You are creating room for what can meet you in a better way. You are letting the air back in. You are letting the river flow again. I let my inner world become warm again. This one is soft. I let my inner world become warm again. Forcing can make the inner world cold. It can turn the heart into a place of urgency. It can make the mind feel like a room with no windows, but warmth can return. kindness can return. A sense of safety can return. I let my inner world become warm again. I speak to myself with more softness. I let my thoughts become less harsh. I let my breath bring light into the rooms inside me. Imagine a small lamp inside your chest. Not bright in a way that hurts your eyes. Just warm, just steady, just enough to show you that you are still here and you can begin again. I stop fighting the timing of my life. Let this settle. I stop fighting the timing of my life. You may wish things had happened earlier. You may wish you had known sooner. You may wish a door had opened faster. You may wish your heart had healed more quickly. But fighting the timing of your life can keep you from receiving the gift of this moment. I stop fighting the timing of my life. I am here now. I can begin from here. I can trust the path from here. No season of your life has to be wasted when you bring love to it. Even the slow season can teach you how to listen. Even the waiting season can teach you how to breathe. Even the quiet season can help you come home to yourself. I allow life to move at the speed of peace. This is beautiful. I allow life to move at the speed of peace, not the speed of fear, not the speed of comparison, not the speed of pressure, the speed of peace, a speed your body can trust, a speed your heart can follow, a speed that does not require you to abandon yourself on the way. I allow life to move at the speed of peace. My path can unfold without panic. My dreams can grow without violence. My heart can open without being rushed. Peace has its own rhythm. Peace does not always look impressive from the outside. But inside, peace is powerful. Peace keeps you steady enough to recognize what is truly for you. Peace helps you say yes with clarity and no with love. Peace brings you back to the life that fits your soul. I am safe to be still. Let this be a deep breath. I am safe to be still. Stillness may feel strange if you are used to fixing, doing, checking, and reaching. Stillness may feel empty at first, but stillness is not empty. Stillness is where your inner voice becomes easier to hear. Stillness is where the body remembers that not every moment is an emergency. I am safe to be still. I can sit with myself. I can rest with my own breath. I can be here without rushing away. Stillness is not the absence of life. Stillness is life becoming quiet enough for you to feel it. You do not need to run from this moment. You can stay. You can breathe. You can be held by the quiet. I do not have to force what is already finding its way. Let this one feel like release. I do not have to force what is already finding its way. If something is moving toward your life in the right way, fear does not need to drag it. Pressure does not need to chase it. Panic does not need to supervise it every minute. I do not have to force what is already finding its way. What is aligned can meet me. What is kind can reach me. What is true can recognize me. What is peaceful can come close without hurting my heart. You are not required to suffer for every good thing. You are not required to prove your worth through exhaustion. You are allowed to receive what arrives with peace. You are allowed to trust what feels gentle and real. I let peace be my proof for today. This is a softer kind of evidence. I let peace be my proof for today. Not every proof comes as an outer sign. Sometimes proof comes as a calmer breath. Sometimes proof comes as the first night you do not replay the fear for hours. Sometimes proof comes as a moment when you choose not to chase. Sometimes proof comes as the small feeling, I am okay right now. I let peace be my proof for today. If my body softens, that matters. If my thoughts slow down, that matters. If my heart feels a little safer, that matters. Do not dismiss small peace. Small peace is still peace. Small peace can become a new path. Small peace can be the first movement of a life that is no longer ruled by fear. I return to myself, and life meets me there. Let this be your final settling for this section. I return to myself, and life meets me there. You may have been looking everywhere for the answer, in another person, in the future, in signs, in timing, in proof, in what did or did not happen. But the first place life wants to meet you is here, inside your own breath, inside your own heart, inside the quiet room of your own being. I return to myself, and life meets me there. I return to my breath. I return to my heart. I return to my body. I return to the truth that I am safe enough to stop forcing. And as I return, I make space. As I make space, I soften. As I soften, I receive. As I receive, life begins to move. Not because I controlled it, not because I pushed hard enough, not because I proved my worth through struggle, but because I finally allowed the river to be a river. I finally allowed my hands to open. I finally allowed my heart to rest. I finally allowed life to help me. I stopped forcing it now. I let life breathe. I let life move. I let peace return. I am safe. I am loved. It's okay. Breathe. And now, as you keep breathing softly, let this truth come closer to you. Some doors do not open because you push harder. Some doors open when you stop pushing the wrong way. Imagine a quiet door standing in front of you, not a heavy door, not a cruel door, just a simple door. You have been standing there for a long time with both hands pressed against it. You have pushed with your thoughts. You have pushed with your worry. You have pushed with your hope. You have pushed with every plan you could make, every question you could ask, every fear you could carry. And still, the door did not move. So you pushed harder. You thought maybe you were not trying enough. Maybe you were not clear enough. Maybe you were not strong enough. Maybe if you explained more, waited more, proved more, prayed harder, thought better, worked longer, checked again, held on tighter, then maybe the door would open. But what if the door was never asking for more force? What if it was waiting for you to step back? What if it opened inward? Breathe. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There are things in life that cannot be opened by pressure. They open through trust. They open through timing. They open when your body is no longer shaking with need. They open when your heart is no longer trying to earn what was meant to meet you with peace. And maybe that is why forcing hurts so much. Because a part of you already knows you were not made to live with your hands pressed against a closed door forever. You were made to breathe. You were made to grow. You were made to walk through doors that recognize the peace in you, not only the panic in you. So today you step back. Not because you are giving up, not because the dream does not matter, not because life has forgotten you. You step back because your soul deserves space. You step back because your breath deserves room. You step back because your hands were not made only for pushing. They were made for receiving too. There is a soft kind of wisdom that comes when you stop standing too close to the thing you fear losing. When your face is pressed against the door, all you can see is the door. You cannot see the wall around it. You cannot see the window beside it. You cannot see the path behind you. You cannot see the sky above you. You cannot see that life may have placed another opening just a few steps away. But when you step back, your vision returns. You remember there is more than one way. You remember there is more than one answer. You remember life is wider than the thing you have been trying to force. Breathe softly. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just listen. A locked moment is not always a locked life. A closed door is not always a closed future. A silent season is not always an empty season. Sometimes life becomes quiet because something is being rearranged in a place your eyes cannot enter. Sometimes the door does not open because the room behind it is too small for who you are becoming. Sometimes the answer does not arrive because your peace is being prepared first. You do not need to know which one it is right now. You only need to stop hurting yourself against what is not opening in this moment. You only need to place your hands down. You only need to breathe. This is the deeper meaning of release. It is not losing. It is no longer wounding yourself through control. It is no longer turning desire into pressure. It is no longer calling fear devotion. It is no longer confusing your pain with proof that you care. You can care and still stop pushing. You can love and still stop forcing. You can want something deeply and still let your hands rest. And when you rest, life may finally have room to show you another way. Think of the earth beneath a garden. The seed does not see the flower yet. It does not know the color. It does not know the day it will open. It does not climb out of the soil to check if the sun is still there. It simply allows the deep work to happen. It softens in the dark. It breaks open quietly. It lets roots go down before anything rises up. Maybe a part of your life is like that now. Not lost, not stopped. Softening in the dark. Letting roots grow before the flower appears. And you, dear heart, you are allowed to grow roots before results. You are allowed to become steady before life becomes visible. You are allowed to let quiet seasons have meaning. Everything can wait for this breath. Just breathe. You may have believed that if you stop pushing, nothing will happen. But look at nature. The moon does not force the tide. The tide still moves. The trees do not beg the season to change. Still, leaves return. The morning does not shout at the night. Still, light arrives. Life has its own quiet movement, and that movement is not separate from you. It is moving through your breath, through your healing journey, through the moment you decide not to send the message from panic, through the moment you choose not to check again, through the moment you place your hand on your heart and say, I can wait in peace. I can trust in peace. I can live in peace before everything is solved. That is movement. That is power. That is the door opening inward. Because maybe the first door that needed to open was not outside you. Maybe it was the door inside your own chest. The door to rest. The door to trust. The door to being loved without proving. The door to being safe without controlling. The door to a softer life. And you do not need to break that door open either. You only need to turn toward it. Gently, slowly, honestly. There may be a tired part of you that still wants to rush. Let it be there. There may be a scared part of you that still says, but what if I miss it? What if it leaves? What if nothing changes? Let that part speak softly. Do not fight it. Do not shame it. Do not make fear another door you must push through. Simply say, I hear you. I know you are scared, but we are not going to live by force tonight. Let that sink in. We are not going to live by force tonight. We are going to live by breath. We are going to live by trust. We are going to let life meet us in peace. And if you feel called, ask your heart this gentle question. What have I been pushing against that may be asking me to step back? You do not need to answer out loud. You do not need to write anything down. Just let the question move through you like warm water. Maybe the answer comes now. Maybe it comes later. Maybe it comes as a feeling in your chest. Maybe it comes as a soft knowing tomorrow. There is no need to force even the answer to this question. You are learning a new way, a slower way, a kinder way, a way where the door opens inward and you finally understand that your peace was not waiting behind the door. It was waiting in the moment you stopped pushing. I release the need to pull tomorrow into today. Let that sentence fall gently into your body. I release the need to pull tomorrow into today. Tomorrow has its own breath. Tomorrow has its own timing. Tomorrow has its own quiet gifts. You do not need to drag it into this moment by worrying, imagining, checking, planning, fearing, and asking your body to live in a day that has not arrived. I release the need to pull tomorrow into today. I let tomorrow stay soft and unopened. I let this day be enough for this breath. I let my body stop reaching into a future it cannot hold. You are safe here. Today is not asking you to carry every tomorrow. This breath is enough. This moment is enough. Let your hands become light. I trust the quiet work happening beneath my fear. This is for the place inside you that says nothing is changing. I trust the quiet work happening beneath my fear. Fear often looks only at the surface. It looks for proof. It looks for signs. It looks for movement it can measure. But life is not only what the eyes can measure. Life also moves beneath the surface, in the hidden places, in the unseen turning, in the inner softening that no one else can notice for you. I trust the quiet work happening beneath my fear. Under my fear, peace may be growing. Under my fear, strength may be forming. Under my fear, a new answer may be finding its way. You do not have to see the roots to know the tree is becoming steady. You do not have to see the tide under the dark water to know the ocean is moving. You do not have to see every hidden change to trust that life has not stopped. What belongs to me can meet me without panic. Let this one come close to your heart. What belongs to me can meet me without panic. You may have thought panic was necessary. You may have thought worry kept you ready. You may have thought pressure helped you hold what mattered. But what is truly aligned with you, your peace does not need panic to arrive. What belongs to me can meet me without panic. Love can meet me without panic. Support can meet me without panic. Clarity can meet me without panic. The right step can meet me when I am breathing. The right door can open when I am not breaking my hands against it. The right timing can find me when I am present enough to receive it. Let that rest in your heart. You do not need panic to be prepared. Peace can prepare you too. I am allowed to receive without chasing. This is a new permission. I am allowed to receive without chasing. You have chased enough. Chased peace, chased proof, chased certainty, chased love, chased answers, chased the feeling that finally, everything would be okay. And maybe now, your heart is ready to learn that receiving is not the same as chasing. I am allowed to receive without chasing. I can open without running. I can welcome without begging. I can trust without grabbing. You are not less deserving when you stop chasing. You are not less lovable when you stop proving. You are not less powerful when you choose peace. Receiving begins when the body feels safe enough to stop running. So let your body hear this. You can stop running now. You can stand in your own life. You can receive here. I no longer turn longing into self-punishment. Let this one be tender. I no longer turn longing into self-punishment. It is okay to long for something. It is okay to want love. It is okay to want a peaceful home inside yourself. It is okay to want better days, softer mornings, kinder relationships, clearer direction, deeper rest. Longing is not wrong, but longing does not have to become pain you use against yourself. I no longer turn longing into self-punishment. I can want without calling myself incomplete. I can desire without telling myself I am behind. I can hope without using hope to hurt my heart. Your longing is not proof that you are empty. It may be proof that your heart still believes in beauty. It may be proof that life inside you still wants to grow. So hold your longing gently. Do not let it become a whip. Let it become a little lamp. I stop asking fear to predict my future. This is deep freedom. I stop asking fear to predict my future. Fear is not a wise prophet. Fear only remembers old pain and tries to make a map from it. Fear says, "This happened before, so it will happen again." Fear says, "You were hurt once, so you will always be hurt." Fear says, "One closed door means every door will close." But fear does not know the whole sky. I stop asking fear to predict my future. My future does not belong to my old fear. My future does not belong to one old disappointment. My future does not belong to the story I told myself when I was hurting. I am allowed to leave room for something kinder. I am allowed to believe that life can surprise me softly. I am allowed to let my future be larger than my fear. I let my heart stop standing guard all night. Let your chest soften. I let my heart stop standing guard all night. Your heart has been trying to protect you. It has stood at the door of your life like a tired guard, watching for danger, listening for silence, waiting for signs of loss, preparing for rejection before it even arrived. No wonder your heart feels tired. I let my heart stop standing guard all night. My heart can rest. My heart can be held. My heart does not need to watch every door tonight. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let your heart come away from the window. Let your heart come back into the warm room of your body. Let your heart sit down. Let your heart know it does not have to protect you by staying tense forever. I trust that what is delayed may still be sacred. Let this bring comfort. I trust that what is delayed may still be sacred. The sacred does not always arrive fast. The deep things often move slowly. Trust grows slowly. Love becomes safe slowly. Inner peace returns slowly. A new life may not rush because it wants to be built with care. I trust that what is delayed may still be sacred. A slow answer can still be loving. A quiet season can still be meaningful. A path I do not understand can still be guided. You do not need to turn every delay into proof that nothing is coming. Some delays are like warm bread rising under a cloth, unseen, quiet, not ready yet, but alive. Something may be rising in your life even now. I release the tight story that says it has to happen my way. Let this loosen the mind. I release the tight story that says it has to happen my way. Your way may be beautiful. Your plan may be thoughtful. Your hope may be honest. But life may have a wider path, a softer path, a path with better timing, a path with more support, a path your fear could not imagine because it was too busy trying to stay safe. I release the tight story that says it has to happen my way. I open to a peaceful way. I open to a kinder way. I open to a way that supports my heart. This does not mean you stop choosing. This does not mean you stop acting. This means you stop locking life inside one small shape. You let the universe of possibility breathe around your desire. You let goodness come in a form that does not hurt you. I am not being left behind by peace. This one may feel new. I am not being left behind by peace. Sometimes when you slow down, the mind says you are falling behind. When you rest, the mind says you are wasting time. When you stop forcing, the mind says other people will get there first. But peace does not leave you behind. Peace brings you back into right timing with your own soul. I am not being left behind by peace. Peace is not slowing me down. Peace is helping me move clearly. Peace is helping me choose what is truly mine. You are not missing your life by becoming calm. You are meeting your life more deeply. You are not losing your path by resting. You are hearing your path more clearly. You are not falling behind. You are returning to your rhythm. I allow my soul to exhale. Let that one move through you. I allow my soul to exhale, not just your lungs, your soul. The part of you that has been holding, waiting, wanting, wondering, trying, hoping, reaching. The part of you that has been quietly saying, I am so tired. I want to trust. I want to rest. I want to feel safe again. I allow my soul to exhale. I allow the deep place in me to soften. I allow the old pressure to leave my inner room. I allow my spirit to put down what it cannot carry tonight. Breathe out slowly again. Breathe out slowly. You do not have to hold the world inside you. You do not have to hold the future inside you. You do not have to hold every unfinished thing inside you. Let your soul exhale. I no longer confuse intensity with love. This one is important. I no longer confuse intensity with love. Love does not always need to feel like panic. Love does not always need to feel like longing that hurts. Love does not always need to feel like chasing, checking, waiting, proving, fearing, and losing yourself in someone else's silence. I no longer confuse intensity with love. I am open to love that feels steady. I am open to love that feels kind. I am open to love that lets me breathe. Your heart may be learning a new language, a language where love feels calm, a language where attention does not feel like a reward, a language where peace is not boring but safe. Let your heart learn slowly. Let your heart stop calling pain passion. Let your heart choose warmth over fire that burns. I do not need to force my becoming. Let this one hold your healing journey. I do not need to force my becoming. You are becoming. Even when you feel slow, even when you feel emotional, even when old patterns visit, even when you do not respond perfectly, even when you are still learning how to rest, I do not need to force my becoming. I can grow softly. I can learn gently. I can change without attacking myself. No flower opens by hating itself. No sky becomes morning by fighting the dark. No heart becomes peaceful through constant pressure. Your becoming is allowed to have tenderness in it. You are allowed to be both unfinished and deeply worthy. You are allowed to be a work in progress and still be loved right now. I let the unknown become softer in my body. Let the nervous system hear this. I let the unknown become softer in my body. The unknown may not become clear tonight, but it can become softer. It can become less sharp. It can stop feeling like a dark room and begin to feel like a quiet room, still unknown, but not unsafe. I let the unknown become softer in my body. My shoulders soften around what I cannot see. My belly softens around what I cannot control. My breath softens around what I cannot answer tonight. You do not have to love the unknown. You only need to let your body know it can survive this moment, and then this one, and then this one. The unknown is not bigger than the breath inside you right now. I am free to stop proving my worth through exhaustion. This is the peak truth. I am free to stop proving my worth through exhaustion. Let it come all the way in. You do not become more worthy because you are tired. You do not become more lovable because you overgive. You do not become more deserving because you abandon your own peace. You do not become more spiritual because you suffer in silence. I am free to stop proving my worth through exhaustion. You are worthy when you rest. You are worthy when you say no. You are worthy when you take your hands off what is hurting you. You are worthy when you let life meet you without begging. You are worthy when you stop forcing. You are worthy when nothing is finished yet. Listen closely now. You have always been enough. Not only after the answer arrives, not only after the door opens, not only after the person chooses you, not only after the money comes, not only after the fear leaves. You have always been enough. You were enough while you were trying. You were enough while you were tired. You were enough while you were waiting. You were enough while you were confused. You were enough while you were still learning how to love yourself. And you are enough now, right now, with your breathing body, with your tender heart, with your quiet hope, with your unfinished story. You are enough. You do not need to force life to prove it. You do not need to force love to prove it. You do not need to force success to prove it. You are enough before the proof. You are enough before the movement. You are enough before the miracle. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. Let it touch the place that has been trying so hard to become worthy. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are enough. Breathe. I let life love me without needing to earn every blessing. Let this be soft after the peak. I let life love me without needing to earn every blessing. Maybe you have lived as if every good thing requires you to be perfect first. Perfectly ready, perfectly calm, perfectly strong, perfectly healed, perfectly patient. But life can still bring tenderness to you while you are learning. I let life love me without needing to earn every blessing. I can receive kindness before I feel perfect. I can receive support before I know every answer. I can receive peace before my whole life changes. Blessings do not always come as rewards for pressure. Sometimes they come because life is kind. Sometimes they come because you opened your hands. Sometimes they come because your heart finally stopped fighting the very good that wanted to reach you. I choose the path that does not make me leave myself. Let this become a boundary. I choose the path that does not make me leave myself. There may be paths that look bright from the outside, but make you shrink inside. There may be doors that open, but only if you become less honest, less peaceful, less yourself. There may be things you once wanted that no longer match the person you are becoming. I choose the path that does not make me leave myself. I choose the love that lets me stay connected to my heart. I choose the work that honors my energy. I choose the timing that does not ask me to hate myself. You are allowed to want a life that includes you, not just your effort, not just your usefulness, not just your giving, you, your heart, your breath, your peace. I release the pressure to be chosen by what cannot hold me. This one is a release. I release the pressure to be chosen by what cannot hold me. Not everything you want has the capacity to love you well. Not every door has enough room for your true self. Not every person can meet the depth of your heart. Not every place that rejects you is rejecting your worth. Sometimes it only reveals its own limits. I release the pressure to be chosen by what cannot hold me. I do not need every closed heart to open for me. I do not need every narrow door to become my path. I do not need to shrink to fit where my soul cannot breathe. This is not bitterness. This is peace. This is the calm power of saying, I belong where my heart can stay whole. I let what is not mine pass without chasing it. This is a gentle letting go. I let what is not mine pass without chasing it. Some things pass through your life like clouds across the sky. They may be beautiful. They may hold meaning. They may even bring a lesson. But not everything that passes is meant to stay. Not everything that sparks longing is meant to become home. I let what is not mine pass without chasing it. I bless what taught me. I release what cannot stay. I open to what can meet me in peace. A cloud does not betray the sky by moving on. A wave does not betray the shore by returning to the sea. Some movement is natural. Some release is loving. Some endings are life-making room. I trust myself to remain open after disappointment. Let this one be brave. I trust myself to remain open after disappointment. You may have been disappointed before. You may have opened your heart and felt pain. You may have believed, hoped, tried, waited, and still felt let down. So if your heart feels careful now, that makes sense. But careful does not have to become closed forever. I trust myself to remain open after disappointment. I can open slowly. I can trust in small steps. I can let life be kind again without forcing myself to forget what hurt. You do not need to rush your heart. You do not need to pretend the disappointment did not matter. You only need to let one small window open. enough for breath, enough for warmth, enough for a softer future to enter. I allow peace to be my new direction. This one is simple and strong. I allow peace to be my new direction. Not fear, not pressure, not comparison, not panic. Peace. I allow peace to be my new direction. If it costs me my breath, I pause. If it makes me abandon myself, I listen. If it pulls me into old fear, I return to my heart. Peace does not mean nothing ever challenges you. Peace means you no longer betray yourself in order to move forward. Peace becomes the compass. Peace becomes the gentle yes. Peace becomes the loving no. Peace becomes the path beneath your feet. I let my life be rearranged with kindness. Let this open trust. I let my life be rearranged with kindness. Maybe something is moving. Maybe something is leaving. Maybe something is changing shape. Maybe something you once held tightly is no longer fitting your spirit. You do not have to call every change a loss. I let my life be rearranged with kindness. What leaves can leave with blessing. What stays can stay with peace. What comes can come with softness. You are not being thrown around by life. You are being invited into a new order, a quieter order, a truer order, a life where you do not need to force what is meant to breathe. I am no longer available for a life built only on pressure. This is a turning point. I am no longer available for a life built only on pressure. Say it inside with softness, not anger, not force, just truth. I am no longer available for a life built only on pressure. I am available for peace. I am available for trust. I am available for love that does not drain me. I am available for work that does not erase me. I am available for dreams that grow with my well-being, not against it. Let your soul hear the new choice. You are not refusing life. You are refusing to keep abandoning yourself inside life. You are choosing a gentler way to live. I let my inner child stop waiting at closed doors. This one is tender. I let my inner child stop waiting at closed doors. There may be a younger place inside you that still waits for someone to come back. Someone to choose you, someone to say the words you needed, someone to make the past feel safe. That part may have been standing at old doors for a very long time. I let my inner child stop waiting at closed doors. I bring that part home. I speak kindly to that part. I say, you are loved now. You are safe with me now. You do not have to wait there anymore. Let this be a warm blanket around the smallest place inside you. You are not abandoning hope. You are bringing your hope home. You are no longer leaving your little heart outside a door that does not open. You are choosing to hold yourself now. I am ready to be moved by peace instead of pushed by fear. Let this be the heart of the transition. I am ready to be moved by peace instead of pushed by fear. Fear pushes, peace guides, fear rushes. Peace invites, fear tightens the body. Peace gives the body room to listen. I am ready to be moved by peace instead of pushed by fear. I let peace move my hands. I let peace guide my words. I let peace choose my timing. I let peace shape my next step. You are not standing still. You are being moved from within, not by panic, not by old pain, not by the need to prove, by peace, by trust, by the quiet wisdom that says, this way, slowly, gently, you are safe. Now let everything become slower. There is nothing you need to do right now. You have listened deeply. You have opened so much. You have let words touch places inside you that may have been tired for a long time. And now you can stop reaching for meaning for a moment. Just breathe. Let this moment be just for you. Let your body know that no one is asking anything from you right now. Not the future, not the past, not the people in your life, not the dream, not the answer, just this breath. Breathe in softly and breathe out slowly. Let your shoulders drop. Let your hands rest. Let your face become gentle. There is nothing you need to hold right now. There is nothing you need to solve right now. There is nothing you need to force right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Take a slow breath in as if you are breathing in warm quiet. Hold it softly for a moment and release as if the body is setting down a heavy bag. Again, breathe in. Let the breath come in without effort. Hold softly and release. Let the release be longer than the inhale. Let the body learn that letting go can feel safe. You do not need to make the breath perfect. You do not need to breathe deeply if your body wants to breathe gently. Just let the breath be kind. Let the breath be simple. Let the breath be enough. Breathe in and silently hear the words, I am here. Breathe out and silently hear the words, I can rest. Again, I am here. I can rest. One more time, softer. I am here. I can rest. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. There is a space between wanting and receiving. A quiet space. A tender space. A space where the heart often becomes impatient because it does not yet see proof. But this space does not have to be filled with fear. It can be filled with breath. It can be filled with trust. It can be filled with softness. You can want something and breathe here. You can wait for something and breathe here. You can be unsure and breathe here. Breathe in. I let myself want with peace. Breathe out. I let myself wait with peace. Breathe in. I let myself receive in the right time. Breathe out. I stop forcing the door. Good. Slowly now. There is no rush. Imagine the breath moving through your body like warm water through a quiet stream. It enters gently. It leaves gently. It does not argue with the stones. It does not rush the shore. It simply moves. And because it moves, it carries life. Let your breath be that stream. Easy, soft, unforced. Breathe in through the nose if that feels comfortable. Release through the mouth if that feels natural. Or breathe in whatever way your body wants. Your body. I knows how to breathe. Your body has been with you through every season. Your body has carried your fear, your hope, your longing, your waiting, your effort, and now your body is allowed to be cared for by your attention. Not fixed, not forced, cared for. Let the top of your head soften. Let your forehead become smooth. Let the space around your eyes rest. You do not need to search right now. You do not need to watch right now. Your eyes can rest. Your mind can rest. Your future can rest outside of you for a while. Breathe. Let your jaw soften. Maybe your jaw has been holding words you never said. Maybe it has been holding control. Maybe it has been holding the tension of trying to stay strong. Let it soften now. There is nothing to explain. There is nothing to defend. There is nothing to prove. Let your mouth be soft. Let your tongue rest. Let your throat open gently. If there are words inside you that were never heard, they do not need to push their way out tonight. They can be held by breath. They can be held by kindness. They can be held by the quiet knowing that your truth matters, even when it has not yet been spoken. Breathe in. My truth is safe inside me. Breathe out. My body can rest. Breathe in. I do not need to force myself to be understood. Breathe out. I return to peace. Let the neck soften. Let the shoulders fall away from the ears. The shoulders have carried so much. Plans, responsibilities, hopes, pressures. The silent feeling that everything depends on you. Let the shoulders hear this now. Everything does not depend on your tension. Everything does not depend on your fear. Everything does not depend on your overthinking. You can release one layer, just one. Breathe in, and as you breathe out, let the shoulders drop even a little. Again, breathe in and release. You are safe here. Let the arms become heavy. Let the elbows rest. Let the hands open. These hands have tried to hold so much. They have reached. They have worked. They have waited. They have wanted. They have tightened around things that felt too important to lose. But now your hands can rest. Open hands, soft hands, receiving hands. You do not need to hold the outcome tonight. You do not need to hold the timing tonight. You do not need to hold anyone else's choices tonight. Let your hands be quiet. Let your palms breathe. Let your fingers soften. Say inwardly, I release what is too heavy for my hands. Again, softer. I release what is too heavy for my hands. One more time. I release what is too heavy for my hands. Let the chest soften. Let the heart have room. Your heart may not know how to fully relax yet. That is okay. Do not force even this. Let the heart soften only as much as it wants to. A little opening is enough. A small warm place is enough. Breathe into the heart and breathe out around the heart. Imagine the breath not pushing the heart out in, but sitting beside it like a kind friend. No force, no demand, just presence. If your heart is still guarding, let it guard gently. If your heart is still tender, let it be tender. If your heart is still unsure, let it be unsure. You do not need to force trust. You can invite it, softly, patiently, with love. Breathe in. My heart is allowed to open slowly. Breathe out. My heart is safe with me. Breathe in. I do not rush my own healing journey. Breathe out. I nurture inner peace tonight. Let the belly soften. This may be where fear has lived. This may be where worry has tightened. This may be where the body has held the unknown. So speak kindly to this place. You can say, dear body, you do not have to brace right now. Let the belly be soft. Let the breath move low if it wants to. Let the body know there is no emergency in this moment. Breathe in. There is enough air. Breathe out. There is enough time. Breathe in. There is enough support for this breath. Breathe out. I can soften now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let your back feel supported. Even if you are sitting, lying down, or simply listening while your body rests in its own way, Let your back imagine support, the ground, the chair, the bed, the space around you, the quiet strength beneath you. You are not floating alone. Something is holding you. Let your spine release the need to be tense. Let your back release the need to be ready for every problem. Let your whole body remember that rest is allowed. Breathe in. I am supported in this moment. Breathe out. I do not have to carry everything. Again, I am supported in this moment. I do not have to carry everything. Let the hips soften. Let the legs become heavy. Let the knees release. Let the feet rest. Your feet do not need to run toward tomorrow tonight. They do not need to chase the answer. They do not need to find the path all at once. They can be still. They can be warm. They can be held by the earth beneath them. Breathe into the feet and release. Your path does not disappear because you rest. Your path does not leave you because you pause. Your path can wait for you to breathe. Say inwardly, my path meets me one step at a time. Again, my path meets me one step at a time. One more time, slower. My path meets me one step at a time. Now let the whole body breathe. The head, the face, the shoulders, the heart, the belly, the hands, the legs, the feet. All of you is invited to soften. All of you is allowed to be here. All of you is allowed to rest. If any part of you is still tense, do not fight it. Let it be included. Let it be held. Let it breathe at its own pace. Even tension can be met with kindness. You are not doing this wrong. You are not behind. You are not failing at peace. Peace is not something you perform. Peace is something you allow little by little. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You deserved peace when you were trying too hard. You deserved peace when you did not know what to do. You deserved peace when you held on too long. You deserved peace when your heart felt afraid. You deserved peace before anyone understood you. You deserve peace now. Let that sink in. You deserve peace now, not later, not after you become perfect. Now, breathe in. I deserve peace now. Breathe out. I allow peace now. Breathe in. I deserve softness now. Breathe out. I receive softness now. There is nothing you need to earn in this moment. No approval, no answer, no sign, no proof. Just breathe. Let the breath be the only thing you follow for a little while. Inhale gently for 1, 2, 3. Hold softly for 1, 2. Exhale slowly for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again. Inhale gently for 1, 2, 3. Hold softly for 1, 2. Exhale slowly for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more time. Inhale gently. Hold softly. Exhale slowly. Feel how the body begins to understand. Longer release, less holding, more space. This is how life can feel too. Not forced, not rushed. A gentle taking in, a deeper letting go. You are learning the rhythm of receiving. You take in what supports you. You release what tightens you. You take in what nourishes you. You release what is too heavy. You take in peace. You release pressure. You take in trust. You release control. Breathe in. Peace. Breathe out. Pressure. Breathe in. Trust. Breathe out. Control. Breathe in. Softness. Breathe out. Force. Let the words become smaller now. Peace. Pressure leaves. Trust. Control softens. Softness. Force fades. There is nothing to reach for. There is nothing to chase. There is nothing to become before you are allowed to rest. You are here. You are breathing. You are safe here. Maybe life is still moving outside this moment. Maybe questions still exist. Maybe the future is still hidden. That is okay. The future can be hidden, and you can still be held. The answer can be unfinished, and you can still be safe. The dream can still be forming, and you can still rest. Breathe. Let everything become simple. This breath, this body, this quiet, this moment, that is enough. For now, that is enough. If thoughts come, let them pass like birds across an evening sky. You do not need to follow them. You do not need to name them. You do not need to argue with them. Let them pass. A thought comes, a thought goes. The breath remains. A worry comes, a worry goes. The breath remains. A memory comes, a memory goes. The breath remains. Come back to the breath again and again, softly. No punishment, no pressure. Just return. Breathe in, I return gently. Breathe out. I rest deeply. Breathe in. I return gently. Breathe out. I rest deeply. Let this moment be a quiet bridge. Behind you is the old way of forcing. In front of you is the softer way of trusting. And here in the middle is your breath. You do not have to cross the whole bridge tonight. You only need to stand here and feel that another way exists. A way where you are not always pushing. A way where you are not always proving. A way where your body is not always bracing for pain. A way where your heart can open slowly. A way where life starts moving for you because you stop fighting the movement. Let that be enough. Let the idea be enough. Let the possibility be enough. You are allowed to change slowly. You are allowed to trust slowly. You are allowed to receive slowly. No one needs to rush you here. Breathe in. I am allowed to move slowly. Breathe out. Life still meets me. Breathe in. I am allowed to rest deeply. Breathe out. Life still moves. Breathe in. I am allowed to soften. Breathe out. Life still loves me. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let those words become a soft circle around you. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. The answer can wait. The message can wait. The plan can wait. The worry can wait. The future can wait. Your breath is here now. Your body is here now. Your heart is here now. And you are coming back to yourself. That is enough. Just breathe. Let the next inhale be gentle. Let the next exhale be slow. Let the next moment be quiet. You are safe here. You are loved here. You are not being asked to force anything here. You can let your body rest. You can let your mind loosen. You can let your heart float for a while, like a small leaf on calm water, carried without effort, held without question, moving without strain. Let yourself be carried. Let yourself be held. Let yourself stop fighting the current. Breathe in. I let myself be carried. Breathe out. I stop fighting the current. Breathe in. I let myself be held. Breathe out. I stop forcing the way. Now, rest in the space after the breath. That little quiet space. The space where nothing is asked of you. The space where you do not need to answer. The space where you simply are. That space is safe. That space is soft. That space is enough. Let the body feel it. Let the mind grow quiet around it. Let the heart become less guarded. You are here. You are safe. Life is still moving, and you do not have to push. Not right now, not in this breath, not in this quiet. Just breathe, just soften, just let life breathe with you. Life knows how to find me when I stop running ahead of my own peace. Let that come into the deepest part of you. Life knows how to find me when I stop running ahead of my own peace. You do not have to race toward every answer. You do not have to reach so far outside yourself that you lose the sound of your own breath. You do not have to live as if your good is always escaping you. What is peaceful, what is true, what is deeply aligned with your heart can recognize you when you are still enough to be recognized. Life knows how to find me when I stop running ahead of my own peace. I can walk slower and still be guided. I can become quiet and still be met. I can stop chasing the horizon and still receive the morning. Breathe. Let the heart understand this. You are not harder to find when you are peaceful. You are easier to meet. You are easier to bless. You are easier to guide. The life meant for your soul does not need you to live in panic to reach it. I am no longer chasing peace as if peace is far away. Let this one be simple. I am no longer chasing peace as if peace is far away. Peace is not always something waiting at the end of the road. Sometimes peace is what rises when you stop running. Sometimes peace is already under the noise, under the fear, under the old habit of trying to make everything happen before its time. I am no longer chasing peace as if peace is far away. Peace is closer than my next thought. Peace is closer than my next breath. Peace is not asking me to become perfect. Peace is asking me to come home. You can come home now, to your breath, to your body, to the gentle truth that nothing has to be forced in this exact moment. You are allowed to meet peace here, not later, here. I am strong enough to stop fighting what is asking for release. Let that line hold you. I am strong enough to stop fighting what is asking for release. Sometimes strength is not the grip. Sometimes strength is the opening. Sometimes strength is not saying more, trying more, proving more, fixing more. Sometimes strength is letting your hands become quiet because your soul has already spoken. I am strong enough to stop fighting what is asking for release. I can release without becoming empty. I can loosen without becoming lost. I can let go of pressure without letting go of myself. You are not weak because you are tired of forcing. You are wise because you are listening. You are brave because you are choosing peace where fear once chose pressure. You are strong because you can feel the ache and still choose softness. The right movement can begin without my control. Let this become a new belief. The right movement can begin without my control. You may have believed that nothing moves unless you push it. But look at the breath. Look at the heart. Look at the quiet turning of life around you. So many things move without your command. So many things are carried by a deeper rhythm. The right movement can begin without my control. A calm step can move me forward. A quiet yes can open a path. A peaceful no can protect my energy. A rested body can hear what a tense mind could not hear. You are not the only force in your life. There is timing. There is wisdom. There is unseen support. There is the deep intelligence of your own heart. You can let movement begin in a softer way. I stop confusing urgency with guidance. Hear this slowly. I stop confusing urgency with guidance. Urgency often feels loud. It pushes the chest. It tightens the belly. It says, now, now, now. But guidance can feel different. Guidance may feel quiet. It may feel steady. It may feel like a small, clear light inside a dark room. It does not need to frighten you to lead you. I stop confusing urgency with guidance. I can pause before I obey panic. I can breathe before I answer fear. I can wait for the calm truth beneath the loud thought. Not every urgent feeling is a holy signal. Sometimes it is only an old wound asking to be comforted. Sometimes it is the nervous system remembering danger from another time. You can comfort the urgency without following it. You can listen for peace. You can let peace speak last. I am becoming available to good that does not exhaust me. Let this open something new. I am becoming available to good that does not exhaust me. Not every good thing has to drain you. Not every blessing has to arrive wrapped in struggle. Not every dream must cost you your breath. There may be good that feels steady, good that gives as well as receives, good that does not ask you to disappear. I am becoming available to good that does not exhaust me. I welcome support that respects my body. I welcome love that protects my softness. I welcome direction that does not make me hate the pace of my life. Your soul is allowed to receive without being emptied. Your heart is allowed to feel joy without fear standing beside it. Your life is allowed to become kinder than the life you learned to expect. Let that possibility rest inside you. Something good can feel peaceful. Something good can feel warm. Something good can feel like home. I let my life rise without dragging it upward. This one is like a hand opening to the sky. I let my life rise without dragging it upward. You do not pull a sunrise out of the earth. You do not pull a song out of a sleeping bird. You do not pull spring out of the branches. Life knows how to rise when the season is ready. I let my life rise without dragging it upward. I allow natural growth. I allow quiet change. I allow my next season to come without violence against my soul. You are not required to pull your future from the ground. You are asked to tend the soil of your inner world, to water it with kind thoughts, to clear it with honest rest, to warm it with trust. And then, when life rises, it rises from a place that can hold it. I am safe to be chosen by peace, not pressure. Let that one go deep. I am safe to be chosen by peace, not pressure. For a long time, pressure may have felt familiar. It may have felt like proof that something mattered. It may have felt like the only way to get attention, love, safety, or progress. But now peace is choosing you in quiet ways. I am safe to be chosen by peace, not pressure. Peace chooses me when I stop arguing with this breath. Peace chooses me when I place my hand over my heart. Peace chooses me when I decide not to hurt myself with tomorrow. You can let peace choose you. You can let peace pull you gently out of the old storm. You can let peace be the hand that guides you now. You do not have to earn that hand. You only have to stop pulling away from it. I allow what is real to feel steady, not frightening. This is for the heart that has known too much intensity. I allow what is real to feel steady, not frightening. Maybe you learn to expect love to feel unstable. Maybe you learn to expect progress to feel rushed. Maybe you learn to expect change to feel like danger. But what is real for your soul may not always arrive with the storm. It may come quietly. It may come with steady warmth. It may come with a peace your body is still learning how to trust. I allow what is real to feel steady, not frightening. I allow love to be calm. I allow support to be simple. I allow my next step to feel clear instead of chaotic. Your nervous system may need time to trust gentleness. That is okay. Let gentleness come slowly. Let steadiness become familiar. Let peace become the new feeling of truth. I do not need to wrestle with life to be blessed by life. Let this sentence soften the old fight. I do not need to wrestle with life to be blessed by life. Your life is not an enemy. Your future is not a wild thing you must trap. Your good is not trying to run away from you. You do not need to spend your whole soul in battle with the very life that is trying to teach you peace. I do not need to wrestle with life to be blessed by life. I can work with life. I can listen to life. I can allow life to meet me halfway. There is a softer partnership available to you, not forcing, not collapsing, partnering. You take the peaceful step. Life brings the next opening. You breathe. Life breathes with you. I am allowed to trust the space after letting go. This is for the empty feeling moment. I am allowed to trust the space after letting go. When you release something, there may be a quiet space afterward. The mind may rush in and say, "What now? What if nothing comes? What if I made a mistake?" But space is not punishment. Space is where the new can gather. I am allowed to trust the space after letting go. The space can hold me. The space can teach me. The space can make room for what fits my peace. Do not rush to fill every empty place. Do not run back to what hurt just because quiet feels unfamiliar. Let the space be sacred. Let the space be soft. Let the space become a room where your new life can enter. My heart can stop knocking where my peace was never invited. This one may touch a tender place. My heart can stop knocking where my peace was never invited. You may have knocked with kindness. You may have knocked with hope. You may have knocked with patience. You may have knocked with every good thing in you. But if a door only opens to your pain and never to your peace, maybe your heart is being called away. My heart can stop no, King, where my peace was never invited. I do not need to keep asking for room where I must shrink to enter. I do not need to keep explaining my worth to what refuses to see it. I do not need to keep offering my softness to what only knows how to take. This is not anger. This is return. This is your heart walking back to itself. This is the quiet dignity of choosing a place where your peace can live. I let life remove what my fear keeps trying to keep. Breathe into this one. I let life remove what my fear keeps trying to keep. Fear may hold on to things because they are familiar, not because they are right. Fear may say, keep this, even if it hurts. At least you know it. But your deeper self knows that familiar pain is not the same as safety. I let life remove what my fear keeps trying to keep. I allow what drains me to loosen. I allow what confuses me to become clear. I allow what cannot walk with my peace to fall away with grace. Not everything that leaves is a loss. Some things leave as an answer. Some things leave as protection. Some things leave because your life has grown too honest to keep pretending. Let the leaving be gentle where it can. Let the lesson stay without keeping the wound open. I am not empty when I am no longer forcing. This is very important. I am not empty when I am no longer forcing. At first, stopping may feel like emptiness because you are used to filling every space with effort. But what you call empty may actually be peace arriving. What you call quiet may be your soul resting. What you call nothing may be the first moment you are no longer living inside pressure. I am not empty when I am no longer forcing. I am spacious. I am open. I am becoming peaceful enough to receive. You are not losing yourself in the quiet. You are meeting yourself there. You are hearing the breath that pressure covered. You are finding the heart that fear kept busy. You are discovering that you still exist without the struggle, and you are beautiful there. you are still whole there. I can stop explaining my soul to what was never listening. Let this be a release from over-explaining. I can stop explaining my soul to what was never listening. You do not have to keep proving the softness of your heart to what keeps misunderstanding it. You do not have to keep turning yourself inside out so someone or something will finally say you are enough. Your soul does not become true only when another person understands it. I can stop explaining my soul to what was never listening. My truth can be quiet and still be true. My heart can be unseen by some and still be precious. My peace does not need approval to be real. There is a holy silence that comes when you stop over-explaining, not a cold silence, a healing silence, a silence that says, I do not need to leave myself to be understood. Let your words rest now. Let your soul be enough. I am ready for blessings that do not ask me to betray my calm. This one is full of new life. I am ready for blessings that do not ask me to betray my calm. A blessing should not always feel like a storm. A blessing can feel like steady ground. A blessing can feel like a morning where your chest is not tight. A blessing can feel like a relationship where you do not have to guess your worth. A blessing can feel like work that allows your spirit to breathe. I am ready for blessings that do not ask me to betray my calm. I am ready for gentle increase. I am ready for peaceful support. I am ready for good that honors my nervous system. You are allowed to outgrow the belief that every meaningful thing must come through stress. You are allowed to be surprised by ease. You are allowed to trust a door that opens without bruising your hands. I let my spirit stop begging for what can only be freely given. Let this one bring dignity. I let my spirit stop begging for what can only be freely given. Love that is real is not pulled out by force. Respect that is real is not dragged out by pressure. Peace that is real is not won by begging. Some things can only be received where they are freely offered. I let my spirit stop begging for what can only be freely given. I receive what comes with open willingness. I release what only comes when I abandon myself. I trust that what is right for me can meet me without making me small. You do not need to beg life for scraps of peace. You do not need to beg love to become kind. You do not need to beg your future to make room for you. You belong inside your own life, fully, softly, without begging. I allow the right things to recognize my open heart. This is gentle hope. I allow the right things to recognize my open heart. Not every person can recognize your heart. Not every place can honor your light. Not every door can see what you carry. But the right things do not require you to become louder than your soul. They can recognize you in peace. I allow the right things to recognize my open heart. The right love can recognize my tenderness. The right path can recognize my honesty. The right timing can recognize my readiness. The right support can recognize my need without shaming it. You do not need to scream to be found. You do not need to force yourself into view. Your openness has its own quiet signal. Your peace has its own gentle light. What belongs near your soul can feel that light. I trust the soft power of surrender. Let this be the crown of this section. I trust the soft power of surrender. Surrender is not collapse. Surrender is not losing yourself. Surrender is not saying your dream does not matter. Surrender is placing your dream in wider hands and allowing your body to stop suffering while life unfolds. I trust the soft power of surrender. I surrender the sharp edges of control. I surrender the fear that says I must carry everything. I surrender the painful belief that life only moves when I am hurting. Surrender can be soft and powerful at the same time. Surrender can be the moment your soul stops bleeding energy into what will not move. Surrender can be the doorway where life finally has room to enter. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to argue with doubt. Let doubt sit beside the breath. Let doubt be included in the quiet. Let doubt hear these words too. You are still allowed to receive. You are still allowed to rest. You are still allowed to be guided, even while belief is still growing. I am ready to be loved by a life I no longer fight. Let this become the deepest softness. I am ready to be loved by a life I no longer fight. You have fought so hard, fought timing, fought silence, fought uncertainty, fought your own feelings, fought the unknown, fought the past, fought the future, fought the fear that said you would never be okay. And now, maybe, just maybe, you can stop fighting life for one breath. I am ready to be loved by a life I no longer fight. I let life come closer. I let peace come closer. I let support come closer. I let the next gentle thing come closer. You do not have to understand everything before you let life love you. You do not have to control everything before you let peace touch you. You do not have to be fearless before you stop forcing. This is the moment your soul has been waiting for. Not because everything outside has changed, but because something inside has opened. You can stop forcing it now, and life can start moving for you in quiet ways, in gentle ways, in ways your tired heart can finally receive. Now let the energy come down slowly, like a warm cloth laid over tired shoulders, like evening lowering its voice, like a candle settling into a steady flame. You have touched something deep, And now you do not need to climb any higher. You do not need to reach for a stronger feeling. You do not need to keep rising. You can let the truth become warm inside you. Let it rest there. Let it become part of your breathing. Let it become simple. There is a quiet current beneath everything, not the river you can see, not the wave you can measure, a deeper current, underground, hidden, steady. It moves below the hard ground, below the dry places, below what looks still. You may stand on the surface and think nothing is happening. You may look at your life and say, I cannot see movement. But beneath the surface, something may still be flowing. Life can move underground before it reaches the open air. Peace can move under fear before you feel it fully. Healing can move under old pain before you understand how far you have come. A new season can move under quiet days before anything changes on the outside. Breathe. Let that image stay with you. An underground current, silent, faithful, moving without needing applause. This is how your life may be moving now. Not always loudly, not always with proof you can show someone, not always in a way the mind can explain, but quietly, deeply, under the surface of your own becoming. You do not need to dig up the earth every morning to see if the water is still there. You can trust the current. You can trust the unseen. You can trust that softness is not emptiness. Earlier, your heart heard that you do not have to push life to prove you are safe. Now let that truth become even softer. You do not have to push life because your safety can begin inside the breath. You do not have to push life because your worth is not waiting for the outcome. You do not have to push life because peace can hold you while things are still forming. You can breathe before you know. You can rest before you receive. You can trust before the path is fully clear. And this does not make you foolish. It makes you gentle with yourself. It makes you available to peace. It makes you strong in a way fear does not understand. Your open hands are not empty hands. Your open hands are listening hands. They are hands that have stopped hurting themselves. They are hands that are ready to receive without closing too quickly. Let your hands imagine that again. Soft, open, warm. No longer gripping tomorrow. No longer trying to hold every unfinished thing. There is another image now. Imagine a small lantern resting at the bottom of a quiet well. The world above may be noisy. People may come and go. Weather may change. Shadows may move across the stones. But deep below, the lantern keeps a soft light, not bright enough to blind you, not loud enough to demand attention, just steady enough to remind you that there is still warmth in the deep place. That lantern is your inner peace. Forcing may have covered it. Fear may have made you forget it. Waiting may have made the well feel dark, but the light did not leave. It stayed. It waited. It glowed softly under everything. And now each breath lowers a little bucket into that well. Each breath brings up a little light. Each breath reminds you that peace was not destroyed. Peace was waiting for you to stop running past it. Breathe. Let this be a longer, quiet moment inside you. Let the lantern glow. Let the underground current move. Let the heart stop asking for proof for a little while. You are safe here. You are loved here. You are not alone inside this quiet. Earlier, you heard that you can want something deeply and still be at peace. Now feel it in a new way. Desire does not need to become a storm. Desire can become a soft flame. It can warm you without burning you. It can guide you without hurting you. It can remind you of what matters without making you abandon this moment. You can want and still sleep. You can hope and still breathe. You can love and still rest. You can wait and still be whole. There is nothing wrong with your heart for wanting what it wants. Just let the wanting become softer. Let it become less like a fist and more like a candle. Let it become less like a shout and more like a prayer whispered into the night. You do not have to force what is still becoming. You can bless it. You can hold it gently. You can place it in the quiet current and trust that life knows where to carry it. The part of you that has been waiting for life to move can now hear this in a deeper way. Life may already be moving, not always where you are looking, not always through the person you expected, not always through the exact plan your mind keeps repeating. Life may be moving in your patience. Life may be moving in the way you did not react today. Life may be moving in the rest you finally allowed. Life may be moving in the no you are almost brave enough to say. Life may be moving in the yes that is slowly becoming clear. Life may be moving in your body, learning that peace is safe. This is movement too. Do not dismiss the quiet movements. Do not call them nothing. A calmer breath is something. A softer thought is something. One moment of not chasing is something. One evening of not punishing yourself is something. One small return to your heart is something. These are the little streams that feed the deeper current, and over time the current finds its way. You are not here to force the whole river open. You are here to stop blocking your own breath. You are here to let your life move through you with less fear. You are here to remember that peace can be your place of beginning. Let the earlier words return, but let them come softer now. You can care without clenching. You can act without inner violence. You can take the next step without letting fear hold the map. You can release the old need to be chosen by what does not feel kind. You can let the quiet season be full of hidden water. You can stop reading delay as rejection. You can stop making silence mean you are forgotten. You can stop treating rest like failure. You can allow support before you are perfect. You can allow life to meet you in the honest place. The honest place may be tired. The honest place may still have questions. The honest place may still have longing. That is okay. Life can meet you there, not on a stage, not behind a mask, not after you become someone else. Here, in your real breath, in your real heart, in your real moment. Breathe. Let it be real. Let it be enough. There is a softness that comes after the peak. It is not as intense. It does not need to make you cry. It does not need to open everything at once. It is the softness after truth. The feeling after a storm has passed through the sky. The ground is wet. The air is quiet. The leaves are still trembling a little, but everything feels washed. Let your inner world feel washed. Not perfect, just washed. A little clearer, a little softer, a little less crowded. Maybe the old pressure will return later. That is okay. You are not trying to become a person who never feels fear. You are becoming someone who knows how to return. Return to breath. Return to softness. Return to the quiet current. Return to the lantern in the well. Again and again you can return, and every return matters. Every return teaches the mind a new path. Every return tells the body, we do not live by force anymore. Every return makes peace more familiar. You may begin to notice the old patterns sooner, the tightness, the reaching, the checking, the inner sentence that says, I must make this happen now. And when you notice it, you do not need to scold yourself. You can smile gently inside and say, there it is, the old way. I can choose again. That choice is enough. A small choice is enough. A gentle choice is enough. You do not have to make a dramatic change tonight. You only have to keep opening the inner hand, the one that holds fear, the one that holds time, the one that holds love too tightly, the one that keeps trying to become worthy. Let that hand soften. Let your inner world become spacious. Let the underground current carry what your mind cannot carry. Let the lantern keep glowing in the well. And know this, even when you cannot see the water, it can still be moving. Even when you cannot see the light, it can still be burning. Even when you cannot see the path, your next step can still be forming. You are allowed to trust quietly. You are allowed to receive slowly. You are allowed to sleep before life is finished answering. The moment you stop forcing it, life starts moving for you, and the movement may begin right here. Not as a loud miracle, not as sudden proof, but as one soft breath, one open hand, one peaceful thought, one tired part of you finally allowed to rest. Now the words can become slower, softer, less to think about, more to feel. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let the breath become easy. Do not pull it. Do not shape it too much. Just notice it. Air comes in. Air goes out. Life is still with you. Breathe in for 1, 2, 3. Breathe out for 1, 2, 3, 4. Again. In for 1, 2, 3. Out for 1, 2, 3, 4. One more time. In gently. Out slowly. Good. Let your body know that the day can end inside your breath, or this moment can become a little night inside you. A place to rest. A place to soften. A place where nothing needs to be forced. Let the feet become heavy. Feel the feet softening, the toes softening, the soles of the feet releasing. Your feet do not need to find tomorrow tonight. They do not need to walk the whole road. They do not need to chase the door. They can rest. My feet can rest while my path continues in its own time. Let the ankles soften. Let the lower legs become loose. Let the knees release any need to hold you ready. Your legs have carried you through so much. They have held you up when your heart was tired. They have moved you through days when your mind was full. Now they can become quiet. My legs can soften while life carries what I cannot carry. Let the thighs become heavy. Let the hips release. Let the body sink a little more into support. You do not need to hold yourself up with worry. You do not need to keep your muscles alert for a future that is not here. The body can rest before the answer arrives. Feel the belly soften. If the belly has held fear, let it hear kindness. Dear body, you may release one layer. Dear body, you may stop bracing for what has not happened. Dear body, you are allowed to feel comfort in this moment. Breathe gently into the belly and release. Again, breathe gently and release. My body may feel calmer as I give it permission to rest. Let the lower back soften. Let the middle back soften. Let the upper back soften. All the places that carried silent responsibility can loosen now. You do not need to hold everyone. You do not need to hold every outcome. You do not need to hold the full weight of what you love. The support beneath me can hold me for now. Let the chest become soft. The heart does not need to reach outward right now. The heart does not need to wait at the window. The heart does not need to listen for every possible sign. Let the heart come inside. Let the heart be warm. Let the heart rest in the quiet room of your body. My heart can sleep while love finds its true way. Let the shoulders melt downward. Let the arms feel loose. Let the elbows rest. Let the hands open again. Soft hands, tired hands, beautiful hands. Hands that have done enough for now. The future is not in my hands tonight. Let the throat soften. There is nothing to explain, nothing to defend, nothing to prove. Any words that were not heard today can rest. Any truth that is still forming can wait. The right words may come when peace returns. Let the jaw loosen. Let the mouth soften. Let the cheeks relax. Let the eyes become quiet behind closed lids, or soft if they are still open. You do not need to look for anything now. You do not need to scan. You do not need to check. You can stop watching for what is already held by life. My eyes can rest from searching. Let the forehead smooth. Let the space between the eyebrows soften. Let the mind become like a quiet sky after sunset. Thoughts may move through. Let them move. You do not need to follow them. You do not need to finish them. You do not need to answer them. A thought can pass, and you can stay with the breath. A worry can pass, and you can stay with the body. A memory can pass, and you can stay with peace. My mind can become quiet without solving everything. Breathe in for 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe out for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again. Breathe in slowly. Breathe out longer. One more time. Take in what is gentle. Release what is heavy. Now let the whole body become one soft field. Feet resting, legs resting, belly resting, heart resting, shoulders resting, hands resting, face resting, mind resting. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. There is nothing to force. There is nothing to finish. There is nothing to become before you are allowed to sleep. Sleep can meet you just as you are. Rest can hold you while your life is still unfolding. Your body can be quiet while the deeper current continues moving. I allow rest to support my healing journey. I allow sleep to invite inner peace. I allow my body to restore in its own gentle rhythm. I allow my heart to become softer through rest. I allow my thoughts to loosen their hold. I allow the night to be kind to me. I allow this quiet to calm my inner world. I allow peace to gather around me like warm air. I allow my breath to guide me into softness. I allow myself to be held by stillness. Let each line become slower now. I allow rest to support my healing journey. Not force it, not rush it. Support it. I allow sleep to invite inner peace, not demand it, not chase it. Invite it. I allow my body to restore in its own gentle rhythm. The body has its own wisdom. The body knows how to rest when it feels safe. I allow my heart to become softer through rest. The heart does not need to stay guarded all night. The heart can lay down its shield. I allow my thoughts to loosen their hold. One thought loosens, then another, then another. Like leaves falling from a branch when the season changes. I allow the night to be kind to me. Or if it is not night where you are, let this moment be kind. Let this quiet become a small night inside your spirit. I allow this quiet to calm my inner world. Quiet does not need to be empty. Quiet can be full of care. I allow peace to gather around me like warm air, around the body, around the heart, around the breath. I allow my breath to guide me into softness. The breath knows the way down. The breath knows the way inward. The breath knows the way home. I allow myself to be held by stillness. Stillness holds you without asking anything back. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let the breath count down gently. 5. Breathing in, breathing out. The body softens. 4. Breathing in, breathing out. The hands release. 3. Breathing in, breathing out. The heart rests. 2. Breathing in, breathing out. The mind grows quiet. 1. Breathing in, breathing out. You are here. You are safe. You can let go. If you are still awake, that is okay. If your mind is still thinking, that is okay. If your body needs more time, that is okay. Nothing is wrong. There is no failure in rest. There is only returning. Return to the breath. Return to the body. Return to softness. Life is still moving gently, and you do not have to watch it move. You do not have to stay awake to keep hope alive. You do not have to think all night to prove that you care. You can sleep while life holds the unanswered places. You can sleep while timing continues. You can sleep while your heart learns trust. You can sleep while peace becomes more familiar. Rest now, or simply soften. Let the words become a soft blank. And let the breath become quiet water. Let the body become heavy earth. Let the heart become a small, warm light. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Now we let the words become very simple, soft enough to rest inside, slow enough to carry you, gentle enough to return to again and again. I stop forcing and I let peace lead. I stop forcing and I let my breath lead. I stop forcing and I let life meet me gently. Breathe. I open my hands and I receive what comes with peace. I open my hands and I no longer hold what hurts. I open my hands and I trust the space that follows. Softly now, life moves for me in quiet ways. Life moves around me in gentle ways. Life moves within me in peaceful ways. Let that sink in. I am held while I wait. I am held while I rest. I am held while the next step forms. Again, slower. What is meant for my soul can find me without fear. What is kind for my heart can reach me without pressure. What is aligned with my peace can come close in the right time. Rest here. My body can soften now. My heart can loosen now. My mind can become quiet now. Breathe. I do not need to chase the answer tonight. I do not need to carry the outcome tonight. I do not need to force tomorrow tonight. Everything can wait. I am loved in this moment. I am supported in this breath. I am safe in this quiet. Again, I am loved even here. I am supported even now. I am safe enough to rest. Softer. I trust the current beneath my life. I trust the quiet light inside my heart. I trust the gentle timing that I cannot yet see. Let the words move like slow waves. I stop forcing. I stop gripping. I stop hurting myself with the future. I begin receiving. I begin softening. I begin coming home to peace, deeper now. The moment I stop forcing it, life starts moving for me. The moment I return to peace, life can move through me. The moment I open my hands, I allow life to meet me. Breathe. This is enough. This breath is enough. This quiet is enough. This soft return to myself is enough. Again, like a whisper. Enough for now. Safe for now. Held for now. Loved for now. Nothing to prove. Nothing to chase. Nothing to force. Just breathe. Open hands. Soft heart. quiet mind, resting body. Again, open hands, soft heart, quiet mind, resting body. One more time, even softer, open hands, soft heart, quiet mind, resting body. Now let everything become quiet again. No more reaching, no more checking, no more holding the future inside your chest. Just breathe, just softness, just this gentle return. I release the day from my body. I release tomorrow from my mind. I release control from my hands. Again. I release the day from my shoulders. I release tomorrow from my heart. I release control from my breath. One final time. The day can soften. Tomorrow can wait. Life can move without my force. You are drifting now. Deeper, softer, safe. You are not forgotten. You are not behind. You are not outside the care of life. You are here. You are breathing. You are held in the quiet. And as you rest, let this final truth stay with you. When your hands become soft, your heart can hear life moving.